Oh, yay, look, my camera's acting up. Yay. Anyway, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and I'm sure I'll be on your screen any moment right now. But, you know, cameras and the world of cameras. How are you keeping? Happy Rare Tuesday stream, a very rare Tuesday stream. Because, of course it did. You can imagine me just doing that right now, right? InvisiJ, I think InvisiBear cast a spell that has made me invisible as well. But this has happened before. It happened. I think it's because the stream shut off just as it was going live because it got stuck. So I think the camera is having an issue because of that. But I am here. You can hear my voice, and I will be on your screens, I'm very sure, extremely soon. But in the meantime, I hope you're all keeping well while we're waiting for InvisiJ to get on board. Let me see if my screen changes, if it works like this. No. Let's go back. Hey Pen and Tail, welcome to the stream. Biceps as well, Dub, Teeny Weeny. I hope you're all keeping well. Hello, hello, hello. Holy friggin' Jay has a year and 7 months. A year and 7 months, Dub. I am here. I'm not a cat. I'm here and I'm not this unicorn. I swear it. Actually, you know what? In the meantime, while my camera is being slightly... wait. What if I turn it off and turn it on? Me who is watching to only see Jay. Well, that is... But Jay's invisible. He will be on the screen when the camera stops being silly. But we can definitely have fun with that one. What I'll do in the meantime, while I'm waiting for my lovely self to get up on your... Oh my god. Okay, now the camera's having a fun time. Okay, I'm going to turn off and turn on the camera, and that might just fix it. You know the classic IT line of turn it off and turn it back on, and it might just work. But in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the camera to take hold, we will put on the Stream Raiders on your screens. So if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders tonight, I am putting that on your screen right now, so feel free to join in with that if you so wish. Remember, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on the board. And every 30 minutes we will do another battle, a new battle, the first battle for tonight. But I am aware there's a few things that are a little bit off. Oh wait, I have the other screen on. Wait a second, there we go. I was wondering why that display was not working properly. Things not working properly? That doesn't sound like a Cottz stream, right? Of course it doesn't. Imagine if all my streams were like that, guys. Imagine you never knew what I looked like. Do you know when you watch a YouTube video and you never see the YouTuber? That could be it. That could be it right now. Hey, Ego! How are you, my man? What I'm doing is I'm just turning off the camera and I'm restarting the camera. That might just fix it, guys, so bear with me. Well, it's not really the camera's fault. It's OBS's fault. I know we've had camera trouble in the past, but this honestly is not the camera's fault. It's OBS's problem. I would always add, I know you probably already did, but I have to ask, did you try turning off and turning the modem back on? I know you probably already tried, and they'll be like, wait, actually, no, I never tried that. You know, you just know that's going to happen to at least one customer, right? But don't worry, I will be on your screens momentarily, and InvisiJ will be vanquished. And we will be all good. There will be, hey, I'm here. How are you? I am on your screens. We are here. We are fine and dandy. We are sugar and we are absolutely candy. How is everybody? Benjamin, welcome to the stream as well. It was the Stranger Things TV show. It was the Stranger Things. Like, what the hell, dude? It's the Hellfire Club, man. It's the Hellfire Club. It was all the Hellfire Club. Yeah, some strange things are happening, man. Some stranger things are happening. Can't wait for the next season, by the way, season 5, which will be what, next year or something? I'm not too sure. But Dub, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the support as always. Enjoy the 30 days ad-free content, and of course access to all those lovely unicorns. So thank you so much. That sexiest man is still alive. Why, thank you. Let me turn down my background music because it's a little bit loud on my end. Probably not loud on your end, but it definitely is a bit loud on mine. So I'll turn up. Now, if you haven't checked out my latest YouTube video, well, it was just flashing up there in the corner, guys. Check out my latest review. It's on Skull, and that will be joining our hopefully long list of reviews incoming into the future. But I will be working on another video this week. So I've been quite busy. For multiple different reasons for the last couple of days. Now, if you've been on my Instagram in particular, you'll know why that is. Now, if you have not been on my Instagram, this is where Jay tries as fast as possible to get it up on his screen so he can actually help you. There we go. If you have not, I'm going to show you why. Welcome to my new bebe. So this is my new purchase. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she like so pretty? Oh yes. Remember on a previous stream, I think it was the Wednesday stream, was it, Dub? I think it was last Wednesday, we were talking about getting a new car. And well, we got a new car. So hopefully you like the look of her. I absolutely do. But she's pretty. I don't know if it's a he or a she, but she is quite pretty. Lovely leather seat. It feels like ages ago, but it's literally not even been a week ago. But yeah, so pretty, and that's what I get to drive in every single day now that I'm driving. So welcome to the family. The color matches your aura. Thank you, Ego. I love blue. I really love blue. So I pretty much, well, that's what is written on your t-shirt. What is a stranger thing for you, Jay, today? But I love blue. Blue's my favorite color, and in cars, I absolutely just find it immaculate. It's like it's hard to get better than blue, in my opinion, on a car. Especially this type of Estorial blue, or maybe like a World Rally blue. They're very similar. Like my last car was what's known as a World Rally blue. And it pretty much, I probably, you can't even tell the difference between my last car and this car in terms of color, at least. But it reminds me a lot of my old car. Now, this is a BMW. So in saying that, it is very comfortable, very safe to drive, has a good bit of power behind it as well. So you don't need to know anything about cars to know that it's comfortable. So at least you know when you sit in it, it's comfortable. So if you're a passenger, you're driving it, it's comfortable. Power, because it's the speed on the road. So like you don't need to know about cars to understand the basics. And of course it looks sexy because it's blue and it's sleek and it looks sexy. So there we go. So this is a 2015 BMW, and it's a diesel, 2 liters. So I never buy new cars, as in new, as in it was just created this year, because I believe that's a waste of money. And why? And just in case if anyone was thinking of getting a new car and they're like, oh, but why don't you get like 2024 or whatever? My reasoning behind that, and this is some good wisdom. Remember this for the rest of your life in case you ever do decide. Well, it generally, you can put this down to anything that's new, especially when it's a gadget, when it's tech, when it's machinery, etc. They all more or less follow the same principles, but very much in particular cars. It's the power of what's known as depreciation. So depreciation is that pretty much when you get the car, it already has lost value, and every single year after that it's going to continue to lose more and more value. Now cars, yes, can absolutely go up in value over time, especially if they're like a classic car, or maybe they just become very rare. You have like a limited edition, then in those type of contexts, yeah, it could absolutely be a potential gold mine for you. But in reality, for the vast majority of people, buying a brand new car is not exactly sensible. It's not very I was going to say it's sensical, which it is, but it's not a sensible purchase in the vast majority of cases, particularly because you're going to spend a hell of a lot, and you're not going to get the same value for it back. Like this car, if I got this now in 2024, it'd be probably around 50 grand. And 50 grand is a hell of a lot of money, people. That's like 50 grand is pretty much, for a lot of people, is a year's salary or even more. It could be 2 years' salary, depending on who it is, but like that's a lot of money on a car. And the fact is that once you buy it, it's already going to drop several thousand, and each year after that is going to drop several thousand again, more or less. So as you can see, you don't really get your money back for cars. So you obviously have the perks when it's a new car, that it's new, and you have the latest of gizmos, technology, safety, whatever. But there are, cars that can easily be 10, 15 years old and be just as good as new cars, at least in terms of things like safety and lots of the main controls that you'd need for a car anyway. Sure, there's always going to be improvements in technology, but I'd much rather spend, let's say, 15 grand or 10 grand on a car than 50 grand, 60 grand, because at least I know in a couple of years I can get similar, provided I keep it in good condition. Which brings me on to another point, which I'll talk about in a second, because I know, if I sell this off, I'll get a similar price for it again if I keep it in good condition. And condition is another factor that will easily eat into your money. A new car, like, it's very easy, potentially for it to get damaged. If you get a bump, say goodbye to a lot of money on your resale value. You know what I'm saying? At least with an older car, you have a little bit more leeway, being like, oh yeah, there's a tiny bump there, but look, the car's 10 years old. Like you can explain it like that, but it's 10 years old. So like a lot of people are like, yeah, well, of course these things happen. But imagine if you got a brand new car and sold it next year and goes, oh, but there's a bump. People will not be giving you 50 grand or 40 grand or whatever when there's a bump on the car. Do you think? Of course not. So I would never encourage people to buy new. Now, a lot of people get what's known as finance, so pretty much getting out a loan, not a loan from a bank, but a loan from a finance broker or of some description, and they're a waste of money. Yes, it gets you a new car, and yes, you can upgrade it after 3 years, but you can't sell your car because it's not yours. It's never going to be yours. Unless, of course, you decide to make all the installments, which means you're going to pay even more than what the car is worth. It's literally a trap. All these schemes are traps. They make it seem like you can get it and you're getting a good deal, but you're getting screwed, man. Like these companies, they know it's like insurance. They know they're always going to win. They know they're like the dealers in some sort of casino. The house always wins, right? So yeah, like Penn and Tail, like you say that you're always in that trap, for example. Now there are perks. There are perks to being to getting something out on finance, absolutely. But realistically, you're never going to own the car because more or less, like more than likely, after 3 years, you're most likely going to want to upgrade it um, to a better car, to a newer car. So you'll be like, oh, okay, I paid off, let's say, a quarter of my car. I'm going to trade it in and get the new car and just pretty much start the ball all over again. And it's a never ending game. So like you're literally always in debt. Like when you get finance out, you might be like, yes, I just got a brand new car. But you're not really thinking you also have 50 grand or whatever in debt also on the other end. And you're not getting out of that debt anytime soon, because if you give up paying for the car, what happens? Yeet! They yoink it away, right? So it's once you're in it, you're trapped. Unless you can afford to buy a simple little car for a few grand and just be happy with that. Get it? I don't know. But yeah, it's very hard to get out of that type of stuff. So Yeah, just bear that stuff in mind. That finance and things looks like a great deal, but in reality, it rarely ever will work in your favor. If ever, actually, it will work to the extent you get the car, but after that, you're paying more money. It's like getting a loan from a bank. At least with the bank, you can pay it off, and there's no penalty. With finance, it doesn't work like that. Usually, there's going to be a penalty if you can somehow pay it back faster. They don't want you to pay it back faster because then they don't get more money. Just like when a bank gives you money, they want it, if you get a mortgage or even just a small loan, let's say you got like 5 grand from the bank, you're going to have to pay back more than 5 grand in the end. You'll probably end up paying something maybe like 6,000. So, we're going to give you 5,000. In 2-3 years, you're going to give us 6,000 exactly, and that's what we call interest. Jack, there we go. So there's a little lesson for people who might be thinking of getting cars and just the little bits of traps that can happen within finance. Luckily, I didn't need finance. I did get a loan, but I don't think I'll even take the loan. I have one, but I don't need it. I can pay for the car myself. I just pretty much didn't want to see that money all coming out of my account in one go because now I feel poor. you know. But yeah, it's good. It's good to have options. It's good to have options. See, the thing is, with a loan, I can give back as much of it as I want, and I can keep a bit just in case. But yeah, that's something I have 30 days to consider if I want a loan, if I want to accept the loan or not. So it's time for me to kind of sit down and decide. But yes, we have a brand new car. Well, brand new as in my hands. So the last time, guys, that I drove was over a year ago, before I got this car. Now, I did have a couple of instances where I rented a car for a day or a few hours, just to maybe move some things, etc. Particularly when I was moving to where I am right now, I had to borrow a van to, move stuff. So like I've had some, the odd driving experience, but realistically in a year there was no consistent driving experience. So it's definitely been interesting to be back on the road. Like, I'm sure if anyone here is a driver, like Dub, for example, Pen and Tail, etc., you guys know how it can be. Like, if you don't drive in a while, you're like, how do you drive again? It's like, whoa, you can't think about not driving, right? But if you're ever forced to for whatever reason, or you just decide just to give up a drive, you definitely notice the difference, right? Like, once you have a car, you don't want to give it up. Yeah, the Mooba-mobile. Yeah, we're gonna have Moob. Guys, do you know what when I put up the photo of the car the first time, and I put up a photo the other day of me smiling in the car. I had to cut my beard, actually. I forgot. It's this photo here. Don't know if you saw that one, but I forgot to cut my beard properly, so it was kind of sticking out here. So now, as you can see, it's cut. It's in. I put it in. But you can see here that so I put up this photo a few days ago, you might remember, on the gram, and one of the first comments that I got was, "I can't wait until you go over speed bumps." I had a meme. There was a meme on my page before. I'm going to try find it there for you if I can. It's going to be probably a far bit back. But every so often I post memes. I haven't posted a meme in a while. I really should post a meme. But it was on about speed bumps and then me and my tits. But yeah, pretty much that was the meme. It's like, oh, there's like lots of speed bumps and then it's just done, done, done. Done. That's literally what my tits are like when I go over speed bumps. They just boom, 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 boom. There it is. It's like, are you sure this is the best road? Him. Yes. Just trust me. So that was, yeah, you can imagine. You can imagine just having the titties. We're going to have titties out. Pen and Tail. We're going to have the lovely seatbelt in between the titties. We're going to be cush. We're going to be cushioned, guys. Can you wait for more photos of this? It's been a while since we could do driving photos. Who wants a new photo of this? We have to recreate this photo. I think we're going to have to redo this very soon, and lots of other driving related photos and videos and stuff, right? When you don't need the airbag in a car. Exactly. Hey B, thank you very much. But this is the Muba. This is the Hey Gamon. This is the Muba mobile. Phrasing. Bless the APR. I got a new car because things were going crazy with the other car, but because I still had payments on it, now the cycle continues with more per month. I know. Freaking APR, man. Financing sounds a lot like what we call leasing in Canada. Maybe you guys call it leasing. It's pretty much a loan for a car from a you know I guess a broker that specializes. Could be a bank, but basically it's a finance loan. It's a loan. When you cut out all the other stuff that's attached to the finance, it's pretty much a car loan. Just works a little bit differently than a personal loan. Or if you went directly to the bank and goes, hey, I'd like a personal loan for a car. You know, it works a little bit different. Evil Dark Lady, mwah, big kisses blown your way, my dear. Make sure you catch that kiss. And Glam is asking for whoosh, getting in the dabs. And Glammy is asking for some hugs too. Hello, Glam Glam. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Oh, to have money to subscribe. Glam, don't you worry. You know I'm glad that you're here. You don't have to subscribe. We love you either way, Glam. But big huggies to the Glam Glam. Loan for the car doesn't sound good. It really depends. Like, if you really need a car and you can't afford it, then it's good. But in reality, outside of those type of things, like, you need the car. That's the whole point. But outside of that, if you're like, oh, but I just want an upgrade because, then no, it's not a good deal. Evil Dark Lady, big flexing. Thank you for 2 months, my dear. How are you? Thank you so much, my dear, for that. Thank you so much on that. Much appreciated, my dear. Yeah, paying interest is always a headache. But look, Dub says in Canada, ours are directly through the dealership and are on a fixed term. At the end of the term, you can buy the car at a reduced price, even though you paid more than what's worth, or lease a new car. Yeah, so pretty much after about 3 years, or about halfway through, I think it's halfway through, which is usually about 3 years or thereabouts, on your repayments, you can opt to upgrade, and you trade the price, what's remaining versus the car that you want to upgrade to, and then you just start all over again on a new loan that's probably worth even more than your previous loan. But yeah, fun. Evil Dark Lady, I think you're just adding extra months out of thin air, you know? You're like, I'm just going to double subscribe this month. I think you can actually do that. I'm trying to remember. Guys, I'm getting hot. I'm gonna change into a tank top because I'm feeling hot, and it's a fun tank top. It's a fun tank top. And the reason it's hot is because it's a little bit warm outside today. It was raining this morning, but it's nice now. But my housemate had on the heating, and I left it, and I forgot to turn off my radiator in my room. So we're gonna have a very quick change. Oh my God, it's pink. It's a what? It's a what? You know what? Bum, 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 bum. This is what you came for. This is what you came for. This is... When pigs fly. When pigs fly. Oh, this is tighter than I remember. I didn't think it was this tight 2 weeks ago when I first got it. Okay, this is already feeling quite tight on me. But there we go. And I can see the bulking already. You can see the bulking already. Dear God. Guys, is the bulking starting to appear on me already? Damn. You just know when Jay is bulked. You just know when Jay is bulked, the titties start popping out, don't you? Jay bulked, the titties go even bigger. And also, you know, other signs. Just a little. just a little, Ben, just a little. Britney Spears once said, "It's so hot, I need some air." I always nose it around your neck and traps. That's because I get fat. I get very fat. Anyone in chat can answer this. Hey, eat your booty. Where the hell have you been? I have eat your booty. I have not seen you in, I don't know how long, eat your booty, but it's been a very long time. It's been months, I think. How have you been? Now, maybe you've come in at another point, but I cannot remember the last time you're here. Hey, Pavel as well. I cannot remember. But Eat Your Booty's asking, anyone in chat answer this. Who was your first ever gay video game crush? Who was your first ever gay video game crush? Anyone want to answer that? Now, we're not saying cartoon, because it's Johnny Bravo or someone like that for me. Of course it is. Because of course it is. But video game. Okay, B says Master Chief. I was going to say Master Chef, and it's like Master Chef. I was like, what's that? I was like, was that a game? Bowser from Super... Oh my god, Bowser's hot sometimes, isn't he? And I don't mean like Rule 36 or whatever Bowser. I just mean Bowser in general. Like, oof, look at the king of the Koopas right there. A Link in Ocarina of Time, says Dub. It was Leon from Resident Evil 2 for Eat Your Booty. Dante from Devil May Cry for Evil Dark Lady. Kratos while playing on the PSP, says Pavel. Do you know what the thing is? Is we found these guys. Let's capture. Let's stick on this for a second. Let's capture this, okay? Remember when video game graphics were horribly bad? Like they were just square polygons. Like, look, let's just take Final Fantasy VII, the original, as an example. Just blocks, right? Like, but you look at those characters now. Obviously, Dante and stuff, and Kratos. They're more. The polygons were obviously increased, and technology increased by then. But even when they looked so bad, we still, our brain pretty much filled in the blanks. It filled in the rest and made them even hotter than we could imagine. Well, actually not than we could imagine, because we imagined it. Nowadays, we don't have to imagine. We don't even have to use our brains to see how hot Kratos is, for example, or how hot Dante is, etc. Because it's all done. It's all there for us. But like back in the 90s, the early 2000s, we literally had to use our brain power and be like, fill in the gaps, like add extra that's not there. So it's just so cool how the brain can work. It's also the same if you ever get the first and last letter of any word. Generally speaking, your brain will fill in the rest of the word. It's so interesting how all these things happen. So like your brain fills in the gaps. And that's how like different kind of art can really stand out for certain people, and other people will be like, okay, this is just squares, but to someone else it's like, whoa, it's a whole new dimension. So it's pretty cool. I'm just going checking out the rest. Jay could give a better answer to that question, I guess. Look, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and the same is with computer game characters. I'm just trying to think, was there any hot computer game character that I literally was like, whoa, to when I was younger? Like, I agree with some of these, just as an FYI, like Kratos and stuff, like, obviously. I do have a confession, and don't judge me too much on this one. You can judge me, just don't judge me too much. Now, this isn't my favorite video game crush, but it is one of them, okay? And you just know it's going to be way out there, right? You just know when I'm saying, don't judge me. It's going to be way out there. Okay, sit back. I want to invite you in on this. So what I want you to do, for the next couple of seconds, I want you to close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm going to say the name of this character, and you're going to immediately envision what that character looks like. Okay? So please, everybody, close your eyes right now, please. I'm going to tell you the name of this character, and you're going to vision him in your, you know, in your imagination, and you're going to be like, oh hell yeah, he was hot. Okay, we ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close your eyes. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. I said it. You see it? You see it? He's hot, right? You see it in you? Yes. 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 There we go. Yes. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes. No, I did not steal it from you. I actually thought he was hot. And I don't just mean the Donkey Kong from the Super Mario Bros. Movie, even though it's like DK, do, you know, Daddy Kong, yeah, slay bitch. Dub, I was playing Donkey Kong many years ago too. Those goddamn N64 days. It's because of the porn that people put out there. Just don't judge me for liking a little bit of character. Jay's like Rule 34 Donkey Kong. I've never seen Rule 34. I said Rule 36 a moment ago, didn't I? I never saw Rule 34 Donkey Kong. Make a mental note. Rule 34 Donkey Kong after the stream. Or let's make it even more fun. I can't show you, but I'm going to do that right now. Rule 34 Donkey Kong. Rule 34 Donkey Kong. Aha. There's things here that I cannot unsee. Oh my god, what are they doing to Diddy Kong? Oh my god, what's happening to Diddy Kong? And who's that girl? I don't know, is this a character? Is that Princess Peach? Oh my god, what's Donkey Kong doing to Bowser? Oh wow. Guys, I have seen things I cannot What is Diddy Kong doing on... Oh my. Diddy Kong, no, get down from there. You're too young for that. Oh my god, Mario, what? Ew! Guys! Bowser, oh my god. Even Mario's... Luigi, oh my god, what is this? Okay, that's something very... Wow, that's something... That's interesting stuff. Your reaction, I'm not gonna look. I've never done this before. Ego's like, Jay, are you okay? Sal thinks the horny jail needs to be implemented. Horny jail needs to be implemented because, Donkey Kong is bulging. Donkey Kong is bulging, people. Poor Mario. But Luigi was always a deviant. There goes my mind, says Pentail. Guys, I have seen stuff on my other screen that I literally cannot unsee, but I'm very interested right now, and I'm literally on page 5. I'm on page 5. And I'm seeing lots of different Nintendo characters in some positions, or they've been depicted in certain ways that I will never be able to unsee. Oh my god, Bowser. Oh, Diddy Kong's getting a bit feisty with this one. Let's just say Diddy, in this particular on page 6, at the end of page 6 on this, Diddy Kong is burying his face in certain hairy cheeks, if you know what I mean. I didn't think Diddy Kong was able for that, but his whole face is literally in there right now. Oh my god. Does anyone know how great Donkey Kong's ass is? Like, obviously he's a gigantic gorilla, right? So, and gorillas have fantastic muscle mass. I wish I had an ass like a gorilla. Like, holy god, like that's just phenomenal. But when it's depicted on Rule 34, I I would. It's literally dig my hole. Glamorous, it's literally dig my hole. We love our good diglets, our dig my holes. But I have a very interesting image of Donkey Kong right here, and I think it's phenomenal. I think I'll be. Do you know what? I'm going to show you because I'm going to edit it though. I'm going to just take a screenshot and only kind of do the upper half so it's not too. It's not, it's not over the top. But I'm just going to show this particular part because I should be able to do that because it's nothing too. I'm not even going to show the full thing. Yeah, I cropped it. I had to crop it. So if you, as you can see up here, he has a fantastic bum. Now, if you go on to like page 6 or page 7, I think this was on. If you're checking it, it's a nice bum. Put a unicorn on it. Oh, I can. See, I see. You guys probably thought I was joking that I wasn't looking at Rule 34. Oh hell yeah! Oh my Buddha! Oh dear God! Get that gorilla ass boy. Nintendo Sutra. Well, as long as Wigglytuff and his fist attacks don't join the party, you'll be fine. Oh god. Hey, Louis, New York. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of ass in in your face right there. There's a hell of a lot of cake on our screen right now, guys. And that's, as I said, I can't show you the full image, but you get a very good idea of the image. Let's see if our small little group can do something in Stream Raiders, but it's a very small group, guys. Where the hell were you? Let's see, my vampire might have to do most of it solo. Well, I don't know if it's possible, but my vampire will keep leeching. Talk about horny prison indeed. I know, right? Love you. You like the top, Dorina? Well, thank you, and hi to you. But guys, over the next couple of months, Jay is going to be bulking again. However, let me set your expectations before you consider all the previous Jay bulks in the past. Okay? Let me set your expectations. Jay is focusing on health. Okay? Which is one of the biggest reasons why I lost a lot of weight in the first place. But now that I got the all clear from my doctor, which is some of the other news I wanted to share with you, all my blood tests are 100% normal. They're all in positive ranges. They're all in very healthy ranges. So I have nothing for now to be scared of in terms of like some things are like way off and stuff, like cholesterol and diabetes and all this stuff. Now, for people who've been on my J for Pay, you know the reason why diabetes is such a big topic to me. Due to what's happening in my personal life with my family. So there we go. So that's why sugar is a very big thing. Ooh, actually, we might actually win. I actually think we will win. Go on, vampire, you overpowered piece of shit. Unless we run out of time. But yeah, so like sugar levels are very in particular important to me. So that's why we had to make sure we had a clean bill of health before I could even consider going near gaining weight again. This time I'm going to do it as healthily as possible. I'm going to do what's known as a clean bulk, which means as little junk food as possible. But I will be gaining a good bit of weight over the next couple of months. So over the summer, which is probably the worst time to gain weight, is over the summer, because usually people are trying to lose weight to go onto the beach. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gaining weight. I don't give a shit what everyone. You can all call me a fat ass on the beach. I don't give a flying fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. Everyone else can be there sporting their six packs and their lovely beach bodies. I'm gonna be there. I'm fucking big and bulky. That's what I'm bringing to the table. Like me being bulky or don't like me at all? Can I get a hey fucking amen to that? I want to get a hail amen. All that BS and Pentel, congratulations on your extras. There, let's jump into the next battle on Stream Raiders. If you want to join in on the next battle, as usual, click on the link and every 5 minutes you can put down our unit. We still have a couple of days left on this event, so good time to join in. Get some easy goodies for yourselves there. Amen! Oh yeah, but actually, before we go back, and by the way, as mentioned, come for the titty, stay for the personality. Titty. We love that. But once again, before we jump off again, I just wanted to take a moment to indulge the beautiful curvature. I'm going to choose my words carefully. We're going to phrase the words carefully. Curvature of Donkey Kong in a very lovely position. And you know what? I've taken a photo like this before, to be honest. I've done a very similar... Maybe you've seen this photo of me when I had a very... At least I'm not ashamed to admit it, guys. I have a photo of me in a very much similar position to Donkey Kong, or you might have saw a certain video of me in a similar position. I find this a very sexy position to be fair, to actually just present yourself in. It's just really nice and pleasing to the eyes, if I may say. But, so yes, Donkey Kong, thank you very much for delighting my screen with your big, huge, round buttocks. Much leave it. Much love it. How dare you corrupt my angelic mind like this? Oh, glam. Oh, come on. Who are you fooling? You're nothing. You're nothing like that. You are the devil incarnate. You are El Diablo, my friend. You are El Demonio. You're no angel, you're El Demonio. Yes. Sí, senor. Talk about horny prison needed. Well, you see, DK was sitting on my face and couldn't click on the stream raiders. I see, I understand, Pen and Tail. The color suits me. You can bulk more. How? Amazon.com. Oops, not Amazon, says Dorina. Dorina, what link were you going to say? Who? It's like, you're a model? What's that line again? You're a model? Who's your, It's like, who's your promoter? Instagram or something like that? It's so good. Who's your contractor? Instagram? Huzzah, good news, we love a healthy daddy. Oh yeah, so when you order pizza for the carbs, you'll be getting green pepper and spinach instead of meat and more meat? Dub, do not misconstrue what I say. There will always be plenty of meat, and there will always be plenty of time for more meat on a pizza. There most certainly will not be pineapple on that pizza. Spinach, peppers, both very plausible and passable. But do not construe what I say. I will have the meat on the pizza. Okay. I may add on some extra little bits and bobs, but the meat will remain. The meat is not the problem, Dove. It's not the problem at all. The problem is too much sugar, not the meat. There's no sugar in meat. Well, until people add it in, of course. But yes. Your mom has type 2 diabetes and it's real bad, I get it. Dorina, sorry to hear that, man. Don't most people prefer a fat ass? Indeed. The bubble. It's all about the bubble. People just love a bubble. No one wants it, like, straight down. And you know what the worst thing? Now, okay, guys. Okay, for all the gays here. Now, if you're not gay, you might not be able to understand what I'm going to say next. But if you are gay, you might understand this. Okay? Why is it that all the 100% tops, okay, when I say 100% tops, why do they all have the best asses? Why? Why do all the pure tops have the best asses? You know, pure tops. All right. You need, if you're a bottom, you need to present your goods. Okay, you need to literally work on that ass, people. This is what you got. Okay, you got to work with it. It's like that meme when it's like, oh, you're a gay bottom, and it's just like, literally a little bump, and then you have, oh, you're a gay pure top, and it's like, you know? Or maybe you're straight and you also have a big ass. Well, for those that do have a big ass, they're straight anyway. Doodle, I may not be going to the beach this summer, but I really want a six-pack. But now I'm on the mini bulk. Mini bulk! You don't have to go to the beach to enjoy a six-pack, as an FYI, but everyone knows that. You do you. What the hell are my housemates doing? Seriously, sometimes I want to just strangle them. It is a popular pose. That's why AI makes this pose so often. It's a great pose. You are hurting me, says Glam, but I like it. How much are you wanting to gain? Evil Dark Lady, how much do I want to gain? I don't have an exact set goal just yet. But I certainly do not want to be near the 90. I do not want to go over 90 kilograms because that's when it gets into unhealthy mode for me. Now, I don't have to be 90 kilograms to be unhealthy. I could eat lots of sugar and be unhealthy at 80 kilograms, you know what I'm saying? But in general, more weight on me does not work out good for my health in general. So if I have less fat and I'm like, I could be 85 kilos and a lot of fat, or I could be 85 kilos and not too much fat. There is a big difference in that. Similar, I could be 90 kilograms. Well, actually, what is 90? Is 90 kilograms is about 200 and it's about 200 pounds, right? Let me double check that. So 90 multiplied by 2.2, 198 pounds. So 198 pounds for you Americans and other people who use pounds because you're weird. All the Americans being like, gasp in American. La gasp. Clutch your pearls, people. Clutch your pearls, you weird pounds, people. But 198 pounds, just so we have a same figure, or 90 kilograms. So you could be 90 kilograms and you could be shredded, or you could be 90 kilograms and have a hell of a lot of body fat, you know? One is more healthier than the other. Now, gasp in America. Gas in Argentinian. Yay, weird. This is Penn and Tail. So... But I don't have, to answer your question, I don't just yet have a set goal. I just don't want to be over a certain number. I want my happy medium. My happy medium is in the mid-80s. That's around, and I'm not that far away from that, just as an FYI. Like I am right now. I'm only a few kilograms away from that. I'm like 80. Am I 79 or 80 kilograms at the moment? Something like that. I'd have to check. There's no point in me checking now because I've ate a lot today. I'm back bulking. I need to eat food again. Ugh. Guys, eating is so exhausting. Like, you just want to be, like, it's tiring, you know? But it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Yeah. But now, but speaking of being back, now Nazario Margaretti, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Nazario. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm half gay, says Dorina. Most meat they use on pizzas are processed though, so sugar and salt. Oh, absolutely, 100% dub. Well, you're looking at a pizza. It's full of processed shit, isn't it? So might as well make it a bit more, I guess. It's like that. It's like that. Oh, can I find it on YouTube with Homer Simpson? You know, Dub, I know you know exactly what clip I'm thinking of. Yeah, 35 calories. You know this one, don't you, Dub? You know this right away. Oh. Can you hear that? I know that quality is a bit shit, but... Hello, Taste.
Hello, mate. Where are you? Put a little something on top of the plate. Hey, now you're talking. Hey, Mom, he's painting someone like a few. Oh, shut up, hey. Go nuts. Only 35 calories.
Only 35 calories. You can put something a little on for taste. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. I know the quality was a bit shit, but that's the first one that I saw on my screen, and I just couldn't be asked looking through the whole thing. But yeah, rice cakes. You actually love rice cakes? Cakes? Because they're going at it and it's working their booty out. Damn right, Cade Maddox has answered that, and he was like, "What am I supposed to work out? Everything but my ass?" Yes, Cade, yes. It's one of the mysteries to life. Oh, well, you see, best ass on the top means they experiment so they know how to bottom feels. So they know how the bottom feels during intercourse. The empathy to aftercare or bottom best when knowing the penetration experience does. Lol, pen. Lol. See, America can't get her own poundage correct. They absolutely can't. That depends on height as well, says Jack. Listen, I acknowledge that the American weight and height system is kind of wonky. Not just the weight and height system. Your temperature. I think you're the only one that... Oh, wait, you're literally answering it now with the Fahrenheit. But I will die on a hill of Fahrenheit. You're the only country that uses Fahrenheit. Get with the Celsius, guys. Get with the Celsius degrees. I think you're the only country that uses Fahrenheit. I could be wrong with that. But I think you are. That's how weird you are. Frickin' Americans. God damn it. Shake fist at you Americans. You're lucky I love you. You're lucky I like you Americans, okay? You're like, I like your nation. I like your nation in general. It's a new nation. It's like a baby. You have to take care of the baby because the baby is new. Like, it's an infant. Whereas then you have these old European countries like Ireland, and we're like the oldies. You know, you're the baby country. You're all new, and you're like teenagers now. To be honest, you're going through the rebellion phase. That's why you're all like. That's why generally Americans are like teenagers until the day they die, pretty much, because you're just a new country. You know, you're in your early teens, maybe. Yeah, that might be more appropriate. You're in your early teens right now, and that's why you're all rebellious and stuff. But eventually, you're going to be an old country, and then you're going to settle down. That might be another like 200, 300 years, but it will happen eventually. We'll be all dead by then, but there we go. Just as a healthy reminder, you're going to die, people. You're all going to die. Yay! Go life! I'm in danger. Rahel, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Rahel. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you for pressing the follow button just a moment ago. That reminds me of the trifle that Rachel attempted to make in Friends. She added a layer of meat. Do you know that sounds nice though? A layer of meat. It does sound nice. Well, Joey thought so. All this talk makes me want to order pizza again. No more pizza for you, Gamon. You had too much pizza recently. I think. Hey, Mixmax. Welcome to the stream, man. Look, I don't understand any of it. I just do hot or cold, says Benjamin. Is it hot outside or is it cold? Do you know, I'm like, what's her name? Is it Allison? I think it's Allison from Mean Girls. Guys, it's cold outside. You know, there's like a 50 to whatever it is. It's like there's a 30% chance it's raining. That's literally me with my titties. I'm like, okay, are my titties hot or are my titties cold? Okay, they're hot. Okay, great. It's very hot outside. Whew, I'm so hot. You know, that's literally it. I'm like, wait. Oh, wait. It's a bit cold. It's a little bit cold. Better warm those titties. The titties are bouncing. Ah. We have fun here. I'm telling you, my tits bring me so much joy in so many ways. You don't know what it's like to be my twins. Even I don't know what the twins enjoy and stuff. Like, they're so mysterious. Mysterious girl. Fahrenheit bases its numbers off human standards. 1 is dead, 100 is way too hot. Celsius is based on water. 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. When talking about temperature, we should be using human metrics. Or we can just agree that everyone on the world is right, but the Americans. I think that's an easier pill to swallow. Like, you know, out of like the 8 billion people on the planet, about 7.7 billion or thereabouts agrees with Celsius, apparently. Whereas the other whatever 400,000 people or however many people there are in America. 400,000. There's 400,000 people, 400 million. Whereas the other 400 million or whatever many is in America, you all believe in Fahrenheit. So there we go. I go with the 7.67 billion people. I'll drink to that. You haven't ordered a pizza in 3 months? I thought you had pizza there like a week ago or something, Gamon. Okay, if it's been 3 months, I'll allow you. I'll allow you to have it if you're hungry. Daddy says it's okay. Hug a teddy bear. You know what? I have to have a teddy bear. You know what? I haven't had this teddy bear. We haven't had this teddy bear in a while, so this teddy bear stays next to my bed at all times. Well, all my teddy bears are kind of next to my bed, but this one stays the closest to my bed at all times because this is my favorite. Don't tell the other teddy bears that this one's my favorite, but he's my favorite. Well, look, they all heard it anyway. Look, this one's my favorite. I'm sorry, guys. Look, this is my favorite teddy bear. So this is my favorite teddy bear. I've had him for the longest time. I've had him since I was a child, since I was about 7 years old or something like that, 7, 8 years old, quite young anyway. I've had him for a very long time. It's not my oldest teddy bear, but it's the one that I travel with all the time. When I say travel with, I don't mean I go on holiday with it. Although I should bring you on holiday with me, mister. But what I do is that anytime I move home, this is the one that comes with me. You see? So this one gets priority. When I moved to Spain, guess who came with me? The teddy bear came to Spain with me. When I moved to Dublin, guess who came with me? In all 3 places that I stayed in Dublin, this one came with me first. I got the other ones eventually along the way, but you know, this was always the one to be transported first. He gets the passenger seat. I know you probably think that's so cute, and it is so cute, or maybe you think it's weird. You have a grown man who puts his teddy bear in the passenger seat. That is so freaking adorable, isn't it, Mr. Teddy Bear? Oh yes, he is. Oh yes, he is. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, teddy bear gets the priorities, guys. Mwah! I love teddy bear. Teddy bear gets all the hugs. I mean, out of all the stunts we've pulled, we're kind of crazy. Yes. Can I check the weather myself, Jay? Pablo wants store-bought pizza, the mini-sized one. Ooh, it's a store one. Ooh, we know who's number one in Jay's life. Yes, me. I'm number one in my life. Teddy bear's number 2, I think. Are you? I'm not sure. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't know. But I'm definitely number 1. And the reason why I say that is because you should be number 1 in your life. Let's get deep. So since we're going to go deep for a moment, sexy professor time is coming in to play. Thank you, Benjamin, for that. But we're going to go deep, right? We all love when Daddy J goes a bit deep on stream. But let's go deep for a moment. We're not going to stay here too long, but we're going to keep it light. Okay? We're going to keep it light. We're not going to make it all depressed or whatever. So you should be number 1 in your life all the time. And there's no shame in that, and it doesn't make you like a narcissist or anything like that. Because if you can't function, you can't help other people who need it. So let's say if you don't put yourself number 1, you're putting your own health at risk, and that's mental health and also physical health, etc. If you are not your priority, then you cannot help other people because you might not be mentally stable. However, if you put yourself number 1, you can determine who gets how much energy from you. The problem is that when you're a people pleaser, which many of us unfortunately have tendencies to be a people pleaser, the more that you're a people pleaser, the more likely you are to put yourself way lower than number 1. You're going to put your parents before you, you'll put your friends before you, you'll put your boyfriend or whoever in front of you. Everyone goes before you. And what happens then? Issues are going to happen to you because you're not looking after yourself. You're happy that they're happy, but you're not happy. That makes sense. So you always have to put yourself number one. You can still be love and light, and you can still have all the care in the world. It's not selfish to put yourself number one. You need to. You literally need to put yourself number one. That way you can give even better care to people who need it because you're okay. And if you're okay, that's the most important thing in your life. Regardless of what you say, being like, oh, I would die for my parents, I would die for my best friend, I would die. You can absolutely die all you want if you really want to. That's up to you. But at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to help them if you're not fully there for them. And you're not going to be fully there for them if you don't put yourself first. Basically, fuck everybody else if you're not okay. That's just how it is. You need to do that. That's not you being selfish. That's you being considerate. You're loving yourself. You're putting yourself first. Putting yourself first doesn't mean that you need to be an asshole to everyone else. It does not mean that you're not caring for everybody else. But you're giving yourself enough love so then you can give more love to other people. And that's just how it is. So hopefully that resonates with you. But this is, guys, I say this as someone who has constantly I've put other people first. And I think it's very normal that we put other people first, particularly when we get into a relationship, right? Like when we get into a relationship, we just tend to, I don't know, maybe if you do or not, but I definitely have. And, you know, even on my most recent relationship, I found myself doing the same thing. I put that person as number one. And I regret that because that should have never been the case. Because when that relationship dissolved, now we're still very good friends, which is great because I love that person very, very dearly. I really do. But it took me longer to recover after that relationship because I didn't put myself first. If I put myself first, I would have recovered much, much faster. And once again, just because you're number one, it does not mean that that you have to give anyone else less care. You're just putting yourself as a priority, and then you're able to assist other people or give them all the love that you have left over. There we go. Let me know if you have any previous or similar experiences. I'd love to know. OP Barry, big muscle flexing, thank you so much for the 2 months, my man. Much, much appreciated for helping support the channel. One extra towards the sub goal. That means we can get more emotes on the channel and unlock some other lovely goodies as time goes on. So thank you for helping to support that. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next 30 days. And of course, all my lovely unicorns plus extra. Now, if I didn't mention it, guys, check out my Skull review if you haven't already, particularly if it's a game that you might be interested on. It just popped up there a moment ago on the screen. I've never been jealous of a bear before. We know now who's number one. So thank you, Gamone, for saying that, by the way. That helped me transition into that topic very, very easily. Fug them all. The last cookie is mine. There you go. Even on a cookie basis, I think that's very important. Mix Max, I'm American and I can't calculate Fahrenheit or Celsius. So that says a lot. Well, look, Mix Max, it's not your fault. We can't all choose to be European after all. God damn those Europeans. Those damn miscreants. You're probably better off, to be honest. We're fucked up just like everyone else. There's literally no difference. We're all fucked. we're all corrupted in our own ways by whatever society has shaped us. Yeah, I'm polyamorous and my ex was just a lot. And I'm prego trans, guys, so wish I'd prioritized and set boundaries. Had to break up, no love loss, but I can't carry them first and neglect myself. There we go. Exactly, Dorina. Sorry to hear about what happened to you. But you're very correct, you know. Set your boundaries. It doesn't mean you don't love them any less. You're loving yourself first. Because if you love yourself first, you can treat someone else even better. As I said, technically you can choose to be European, as the British has clearly demonstrated with Brexit. Well, well, okay, maybe you can't, but the government can. Like, for example, if our government decided to take us out of the EU, then we wouldn't be European anymore, you know? Like, I'll always say I'm Irish before I'm European, because facts and, well, of course. Because who doesn't want to be Irish? Like, duh. Jay likes rubbing the salt in the wound. Just rubber, rubber, rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Rubber, 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 rubber. Wax on, wax off, Mr. Miyagi. Always glad to be a stepping stone, whether good or bad for you, Jay. I'm giving Gamone a flex for that. That's the attitude we need in here, people. We need more Fall Guys like Gamone. Speaking of Fall Guys, is that game still popular? I haven't played Fall Guys in about 2 years, I'd say, if not a little bit longer than that. I had a bit of fun when Fall Guys first came out, but then I kind of lost interest in it as shortly after that. Is it still popular? Sal, you're saying it's still popular? Okay. I'm 60% Irish, says Mixmax. Just born in the wrong country. At least you know it. At least you know it's the wrong country. I didn't have to say a word, my friend. My last relationship, the guy had too many problems and he kept projecting, which got annoying, so I left, says Ben. There you go. And that's an example of you putting yourself first, not their needs. Your needs before their needs. If they're being a problem, cut them. Like, have your conversations, communicate, be comprehensive with your communication, which is the most important thing, number one. And if that doesn't work, love yourself enough to let that person go. You know? So you made a fantastic decision to love yourself first, Ben. So good job. In my not so humble opinion. We're still quite close and I consider them family, says Dorina, but I need not to respond to them too quickly. I need to take moments to myself. Sorry you went through that, but glad you figured out your needs. Yeah, like that's it. I think with relationships, every relationship that we get into, we learn a little bit more every time. So we know what we are willing to accept versus what we're not willing to accept. And that's extremely important. Just the way it is. Just the way it is. Now, if you haven't been in a relationship, guys, or if it's been a very long time in a relation that you haven't been in a relationship, trust me, sometimes you're better off not being in one at all. When I get into a relationship, like it's amazing. Like you feel amazing. Like if you ever think of a really good relationship, if it's a good relationship or ever had a good relationship, it's amazing feeling. But when it goes to shit, you're like, I was better off single. But to be honest, I've always appreciated the memories and the lessons that I learned, even if that person was a quote unquote mistake. I still will appreciate and be grateful for that person to at least have given me a lesson. Although obviously at the time, I wouldn't have probably felt that way. But hindsight is really, really good because I'd be like, But see, there you go. That's the glory when you get to look back and be a bit introspective. You can see things for really what they are. 2 glorious summers in Carlow. Oh my God, Carlow! I can't even remember the last time I was in Carlow. That's such a town. Oh my God, really good. Let me get a drink of water. But there we go. I had some Irish in me, but then his holiday ended and he went home. Well, congratulations on that. I hope he represented the Irish to the fullest extent. He better have been. If there was any disrespect from him, then dear God, I will come and slap his ass. Because you do not do that to people. Irish people are reared better than that. We're held at a high standards. If there's an Irishman that's not doing good stuff, then I will deport him myself back to Ireland. I will recall him. I will click on the button to recall him home. My hubby is a bit Irish. Ben, I bet. But look, I'll always say this, I'm the best Irish. Of course, I'm the best Irish. I'm the best type. I'm just the best. I'm a high quality level of Irish. At least that's what I like to think. Then other people are probably looking at me being like, dear God, this guy represents his country. Wow, what a piece of work, huh? Wow, there you go. I'm just legit the best. Yeah, your theme song proved it. Oh my God, have you guys heard my theme song? Oh, you have to. We actually have the metal version of the theme song that I'll probably put up eventually as well. But there's two videos. One has the metal version, and one then, which I put up on Instagram, has the pop version of it. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready, so let's do that. But guys, thank you very much, as usual, for anyone who has entered the stream today. Much appreciate you being here with myself, and very much also appreciate anyone who's joining in with the Stream Raiders, of course, which we play every single stream. Now, tonight we do have, when it comes to gaming tonight, we do have options. I can continue on, for example, now we're not going gaming just yet, but this is just more of a thought for later on, because I do want to talk about some other things first. But, and whatever topics you guys might be interested in, or if you have any particular questions for myself. But we do have two options in particular that I'm considering, or maybe even three actually, although that would be more of a stretch. I can continue on my current playthrough of Majora's Mask, so that's the 2000 release on Nintendo 64 Zelda. Or we can have a look at a brand new game that came out very recently, and I can't remember how to pronounce it right now, but it's a 2D side scroller. I think it's called like Zao or Zo or Zoo or something like that. It's meant to be quite nice. But it's kind of like, it's along the Metroidvania. I'm going to try find it for you so I can get the pronunciation right. But it's like a Metroidvania type, like the Hollow Knights and all that out there that we've played before on stream. Speaking of Hollow Knight, there's something that is calling me to Hollow Knight, to replay Hollow Knight again. I really, like, Hollow Knight is such a special game. I think Hollow Knight for me was my first Metroidvania in a while, when I played it a couple of years ago. But it was only 2 years ago when I played Hollow Knight, I think, for the first time. But it was absolutely just a beautiful game, and I really can't wait for Silk Song. There's high hopes on that. All that BS, Yosotag, and also Exion. Congratulations on your extra scrolls there, my guys. Put them towards your level upgrades. Jay, have you played Persona 3 Reload? I haven't, actually. That was another game. I think I might wait until that goes onto a discount. However, I'm not in any rush to play it, and the reason why I say that is not because I don't think it's good or anything. It's because Persona games are notoriously long. You know, recently I was trying out Tales of Arise, which is the newest tale of the Tales series. Has anyone here played Tales of Arise? I think it's called Of Arise. Whatever the latest Tale game is. They only released like a DLC or an expansion there a few months ago for Tales of Arise. But I was playing that recently. It's okay. It's a bit boring, but it's okay. Yeah, with Alfin, yeah. Iron Mask, yeah. That one. It's okay. You've played Symphonia and a sequel. You played Zestiria. I played a bit of Bestiria? I think it's Bestiria, but it's one of the ones, yeah. I played that and I couldn't get into that one, but I was playing Arise there recently, and it's just I don't know, it's kind of like a done formula. I just get bored of those games nowadays. It's just like this. It's not exactly open world, but it just seems just very samey. you know, just go out, pick up your things, kill the monsters. Here's your boring side quest. Oh, go and kill some of these. The dialogue is generally lame. The It's just blah, you know. Like the combat can be pretty fun. The combat is okay so far when I was playing it, but I found myself really bored at the story and the dialogue. The non-voice dialogue I usually just skipped through because I couldn't give a shit about the story. That was like all these side quests. I never care about side quest stories in these type of games. They usually are just, oh, the town is in trouble. You should go out and kill some monsters or collect 5 berries and that will help us all or something. Uh, it's very just samey and it's just a bit boring. Um, I got onto the third region of the game. If anyone has played the Tales of Arise, I got onto like the third area of the game. I have no idea what it's called, but it's like it's a nice area. It's like open plains, so it's after you kill the second lord. So the first lord is where the prologue ends, which is I think is called Calagia, I think, or Calagia or something like that. That's the first region. Then you go into this like big snowy region, which I can't even remember the name of right now. And then you do the lord there. So basically, there's like 5 lords, and your mission more or less is to kill them all, or at least that's what it is so far. That might change, who knows? But they're all like playing a game of who's going to be like the best, who's going to be the most powerful lord, and it's just like, yeah, let's go through and kill the 5 lords, you know, which all represent a power, you know, just an element. Your water, your light, your darkness, your, you know, the same. It's kind of same tropey stuff that you see in all these type of games. But I've done 2 lords. I'm onto the third area. I forget the name of it. I think it's Grand something, but it's a beautiful region. But I'm just like quite bored of it, to be honest. Like I usually am texting. Like it's a bad sign that when the characters are talking and you're texting. You know, that's not a good sign. So I'm kind of like, why am I playing this game if it's boring me that much, you know? But hey, at least I said I'm going to give it a try. So at least I can say I tried it, and it's just a bit, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How many famous Irish people are there, says Keck? I only know of you two, the script, and Andrew Scott. Well, there's a lot of famous Irish people, but like those people, like you two and the script and stuff, that they're like singers. Like there's lots of famous Irish creatives, like from, you know, movie to behind the cameras to artists to poets to writers. You know, like we have lots of them, or even sports stars and stuff like that. But when it comes to singers or bands, there's not well, we Irish is music is very much alive in Ireland. We have a lot of Irish bands and stuff here, but they're more localized and you probably never heard of them before. But we have lots of upcoming big names. I'd say you'll probably hear of them in the next couple of years if they get, you know, if they get to, literally, for Americans in particular, you have to kind of conquer America a little bit. Um, you know, that's just it. Like usually an artist has to try and conquer America before they get known. That's like the Brazilian singer Anita, which you might have heard of. She won like a Grammy or something there, or VMAs, actually. I think it was the VMAs. She won like an award there, and now she's becoming a bigger name. So it's that type of thing. You need to kind of conquer, and you have to kind of get into America as much as you can, and then you become like a household name. At least that's what it's like on the singer side of things. But there's lots of famous Irish people, just not all singers. Only Tales you played is Exilia, says Gamon. Now Tales of the Abyss has one of the more interesting stories, says Pen. I've never played any of them. There were tons of anime adaptations. I say go with the more fun, especially if you think some of it is boring. First was the Fire region, then the Darkness region, next one is the Earth region. The Earth Lord actually joined you. Ah, okay. So then I will know that. And Jay Cottz. And Jay is Ireland's Kardashian. Keeping up with the Jays. We're going to find our TV show, guys. I should have my own TV show. Like, not only should I be a lot bigger online, but I should have my own TV show. Like, look, when I'm bulky, guys, I'm going to make you guys a promise. Iraqi, before I make you this promise, I want to read Iraqi's message. Try it, take a break, come back and see if the enthusiasm is there. If not, bye-bye. I agree. And Raki, by the way, big muscle flexing welcome for your first time in the chats. So Raki's pretty much saying to me is that, you know, take a break and come back to it. Like, maybe I'll enjoy Tales of Arise, you know, taking some time away of it and see if that passion is there, the excitement. I think that's a very fair assumption. To be honest, like, not assumption, advice. Like, realistically, a game shouldn't bore you when you're playing it. That's not the object of the game. But you know what? Sometimes I find that the newest games can't hold my excitement or can't hold my concentration, which is so strange. It's definitely something that's in the gaming ecosystem at the moment. There's just seems to be something that all the games are trying like a similar formula, and it just bores everybody. It's like it's trying to be everything, but it ends up being nothing. It's like you're trying to please everyone, but in the end it pleases no one. It's like, oh, our game must be a live service. Oh, it also has to have this. You know, instead of it being its own original little thing and just keeping it at that, they just need to dilute it with all this extra, you know, bells and whistles type of thing just to keep you going an extra 50 hours or something in the game. And that's kind of like, there just seems to be this corruption, this plague, this infestation that's in gaming at the moment, and it's making gaming so unfun. And I'm trying to put my exact finger. Now, maybe you guys might have an answer. I'm trying to put my exact finger on what it is, but I don't think it's any one thing. I think it's a mixture of multiple different problems that are definitely have surfaced over the last few years in the gaming landscape. And that's not just from like live service, because that's already a plague. I just think it's that they just are trying to be something they're not, and they just add in all this meaningless, boring systems, and they don't really flesh out these systems, so it feels like they don't have any heart in them, or they're all trying to be a different game. Like, for example, like lots of games try and be Zelda Breath of the Wild. Just let Breath of the Wild be Breath of the Wild. You can take inspiration, but don't try and mimic it. We've already seen it, and you're not going to be it. That type of thing. Does Jerry Halliwell being from Liverpool count? No, definitely not. Yeah, Hosier is Irish. Bram Stoker preferred to call himself Irish over British. He did. And Bram, as you guys may know, is the writer of Dracula. Keeping up with the J unicorns. Poets and writers from Ireland are so clutch and numerous. Artists too. Yeah, like Irish people, we just have a lot of creativity in general, you know? That's true. When they finally put out Kingdom Hearts 3, it kind of sucked. I absolutely agree. I really did not like Kingdom Hearts 3. Did it look beautiful? Yes. But it did not have the heart that number 1 and number 2 did. There was not enough substance in Kingdom Hearts 3 to actually make it stand out. They literally just tried to put in as much stupid shit into it as possible, and that's where it kind of fell. Now, maybe you guys, or one of you may like Kingdom Hearts 3. But I honestly thought it sucked. Beautiful, but sucked. Soulless. Like, I remember playing it when it came out, and I was just there being like, I was playing it, and I was happily playing it away, but at the same time, I felt bored. I just wanted to get to the end because I wanted to see what happened, because all of us obviously had the story, be like, ooh, what's going to happen, you know? And then it's like, really? That's it? It all, like, literally, if you have not played Kingdom Hearts, let me explain it in a nutshell. The entire game boils down more or less the entire story of the game boils down to the final hours of the game. The rest of it doesn't really matter. Realistically, it doesn't matter. At the end, you have a boss rush for about 2 or 3 hours. You have a section there for about 2 or 3 hours, and that's where most of the story and the big moments happen. And even at that, they weren't big. It's like, here's all the stuff, but I don't know, we just shat the bed or something. We just shit our pants. Whatever expression you want to use for it. It just was not good. It just kind of made the Disney worlds feel a bit pointless because they were just included just to be there. Otherwise, it would not be Kingdom Hearts. But when you really look back at Kingdom Hearts 3, there was almost 0 point of the Disney worlds needing to be there. At least in the originals, they had points. You know, you had to go back to them. You had, like, they were being corrupted, or you'd have to free the world because you weren't able to do it right now, etc. But this was just like, you finish it, you're done, move on. It was just boring. And then the nobodies, which were the bad guys of the game, it is the nobodies, right? Organization 13, they're nobodies, right? Yeah, they're nobodies. Like, pretty much the nobodies were just in the background, not really doing much. That's kind of it. Very linear, and yes, no here. They keep trying to please everyone, but they aren't. They're coping and just putting a different... Oh, okay, they're copying and just putting a different name on it. Tales is a Bandai title, so that kind of happens in a lot of their stuff. Unfinished games, DLC that could have been included at launch. That's one. Clones of each other. Everyone is a roguelike with mid-plot, not letting us own games anymore. Yeah, the list goes on. Like, we can't even own our own games. We buy the license, and that license can be taken away from you. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a letdown, says Keck. The reunion was lackluster, considering the emotional impact the games before it had. Agreed. I think Mary Shelley, the writer of Frankenstein, was also Irish, but married into an English family. I'm not too sure on that one. Maybe it was the fact that it was so easy and so fast. It was too easy. I was playing it on whatever the hardest mode, I think, what's it called? Critical? Can't remember. At the time when it came out, I was like, I'm just going to try it. And I thought that was far too easy. I think they updated it eventually to actually make it harder, but yeah. Like, there's no point in making it harder once I've already finished it. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Go back and replay it? You know? Yeah, let's do that. Like, guys, what developers have to understand, you get one go. Release the game, polished, or there's a good chance no one is going to play it after they tried the first time. It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me, sorry. Fool me twice, shame on you. You know? Like, stop putting out an unpolished turd and then trying to make it flourish and make it smell like roses. It ain't fucking happening. Now, sometimes games do turn it around, but it's never going to have the same impact like it would have had if it released in a polished state. Like, there's lots of famous examples of games that came out pretty mediocre and now finally are starting to get good. But the thing is that if you just released it better at the start, you would have had more players, therefore more money. Unfortunately, follow the Final Fantasy formula. Yeah, man, they really have to fix the Final Fantasy series as well. They have to make past things relevant. Very off topic, but the titties are really tittying today, says OP Barry. OP Barry, that's because I'm bulking again. I started bulking. Are you happy? Are you happy with that? Hey Ryak, how are you, man? And you go through all that just to have him disappear and lose Kyrie again. A copy and paste storyline to make money and not genuine enough to captivate you. Pretty much, Raki. The power of waking was cooking in Dream Drop Distance, but somehow was sitting on the back burner in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, how is the story so drawn out to only have plot relevance in the finale? Yeah, literally, they tried to make the story so convoluted but they just They were cooking. You definitely knew that Nomura was cooking. He just couldn't put it together. It's like being a chef in a restaurant. You have all these ingredients, but you don't know how to mix them all together to make the meal taste phenomenal. And that's what Nomura did. And I'm afraid Nomura... Now, maybe he learned from his mistake with Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'm afraid he's going to do the same with Final Fantasy 7. Because he's going to take the 3-part trilogy that he has, the remake, rebirth, and... I'm only assuming it's going to be called either Reunion or Resurrection. It's going to be a It has to be Re. I'd only imagine the 3rd part's going to be Resurrection or Reunion. That seems the obvious one, Reunion. But I'm afraid that he's going to just fuck it up in the end. It's going okay now, a little bit shaky, but still interesting. But we'll see. Nomura, don't let us down. Do not take Final Fantasy VII away from me. Hold up, you weren't bulking before? 1.5 and 2.5 were including the final mixes that weren't originally released here. Also bundling all the side games. Yeah, that's true. I actually went through to do the final mixes again. I love 1 and 2. I really would love to go back and play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. They were a joy. They were a joy to play. Even if you don't include the final mix stuff, like, they were just a joy to play from the get-go. Like, back then, before DLC, when a game came out, you couldn't just patch it like you can nowadays. Whatever you had, that was it. If you had other ideas afterwards, that's where you release some sort of, like, expansion or a final mix as Kingdom Hearts did. Which is kind of DLC. Or re-release, a version 2.0, whatever you want to call it. Kind of like Final Fantasy 14 when Final Fantasy 14 came out. Like, Final Fantasy 14 was goddamn awful when it came out, from what people said. I never played it when it came out. But then that's when they destroyed it and they built in the storyline to end the world or whatever, and then literally reborn Final Fantasy 14, and then it became, well, what it is today, which some people say is a great game, but we all know my thoughts on Final Fantasy 14, and I just can't bring myself to say those words that it's a great game, because it's not. Gamon, don't you even try it. Gamon's there being like, hold my beer. Oh, well, actually, to be honest, it's Gamon. Hold my pizza. Jay's slagging off Final Fantasy 14 again. Oh, Jay, you're missing out. So there he goes. Gamon's waiting for it. Not even the side story rhythm game with Kyrie made much sense. Hopefully Kingdom Hearts 4 will do it justice. Otherwise, enjoy Unchained. It's a pretty cool story. I played all of the Kingdom Hearts. The only Kingdom Hearts I didn't finish was Dream Drop Distance, actually. I kind of got a bit bored. But then again, maybe I was playing so much Kingdom Hearts at that time. I just needed that break. Maybe I can go back and properly play Dream Drop Distance eventually. Because I have that big collection in the other room, actually. So I should be able to do that. Well, I think it's in the other room. I hope it is. Or it could be back in my parents' house. Thank you, Glam. I just missed something a moment ago. Where was it? Atezi, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. If you bulk anymore, you're going to have a tit explode. No joke. Right, I'm good. Trying out Stellosi Blade. Have to say, K-pop girly and other characters in the game are not getting it. Game needed to cook more before getting released. I heard that in a review, actually in multiple reviews, that the combat is meant to be great, the combat of the game, but everything else kind of falls flat, particularly in the character development and story department. Would that be pretty much what you're saying, Ryak? That the combat is great and graphics or whatnot, but when it comes to the actual story and the character development, it's like, meh. Yeah, they won't stick the landing, exactly, Sal. Nomura, you got this, boo. Maybe Final Fantasy VII gay. We all just know that's Barrett in the Speedo, come on. Give us Barrett in a Speedo. I was going to say Sparrett. I have a habit of doing that when I try to say something fast. I put like the first letter of the second word I'm going to say and put it on the first. I don't know why that happens. I think I have to speak to a psychologist or something, or some sort of someone in research or learning and be like, okay, why is that? Like if I have two words, I take the first letter of the second word and I put it as the first letter of the first word when I try and think of something too fast. I think that's just how my brain is wired. Maybe it's the ADHD. I think that's what it is. I think it's the ADHD, to be honest. I'm gonna find that out. I need to find that out. I was pissed it didn't include Pooh Bear and his story. Well, I can understand, but Pooh, I always kind of found the Pooh side games a bit boring. I just wanted to get through them just so I got the reward at the end of it and close the book, you know, on, should I say lock it? I just need Rebirth to be released on PC so I can conduct research. Oh, I think we all want to wait for that research to take place, Ryak. Birth by Sleep was amazing too. Playing all three didn't feel boring and it was cool how it had three different main stories. Yes, Birth by Sleep was interesting. So if people didn't play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, basically you had three characters and each of them had a similar but different storyline and they all ended up, you know, kinda in the same point at the end of the game. Like you're playing through it and you see scenes that occur, but you see it from the other character's perspective when you play their playthrough eventually. And some playthroughs are harder than others. Like Terra's might be harder than Vanitas. No, Vanitas was the nobody, right? Ventus? Guys, help me out here. It's been a while. There's so many characters. I know I'm right with Terra. Then there's Vanitas. No, Vanitas is the nobody. Yes. Ventus. Is a Ventus. Okay, there's Ventus, then there's Vanitas. And then Aqua. Okay, whew. Guys, I'm actually not too bad. It's so hard to remember all these names, you know? Like this... Like, think of the amount of games that we play, and, like, we can recall names from games that we haven't played in, you know, 10 years or whatever. All Latin words for wind, earth, and water. Correct. Absolutely. Demora. I bought the Kingdom Hearts bundle on Epic when it was on sale. Can't wait to play them. Ooh, Gamon. You're going to have a lovely time, I'm sure. We will all one day get you to play with us in 14, Jay. Jay, don't be jelly of FF14. You know you want to log into the game and never log out. Oh yeah, I can't wait to throw my life away. I've already thrown my life away multiple times to games. Let's not repeat that, people. Don't have my mistake. So yeah, so to answer some of your questions there about bulking and stuff like that. So I've been bulking for a couple of months now, but bulking was, well, it was more maintaining than bulking, to be honest. So basically I had a blood test just over a week ago. Got my test results back. I had to go to another doctor then yesterday. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday. I was exhausted. I think it was the injection he gave me just kind of tired me out or something. I think he said that would actually happen. I can't remember, but yeah, so now I basically, anyway, long story short, I have a clean bill of health, which is fantastic. So that allows me now to go back and start gaining weight properly again. Because I lost a lot of weight because I wanted to focus on the health side of things, because we had a scare. Essentially, there's a scare in the family, scare being, well, my mother's condition. And one of the biggest reasons of that condition is literally sugar, and obviously, and also sleep. And the more weight you have, generally, it can interrupt your sleep. And obviously, the more sugar you have, the more weight you may potentially have as well as a result of that. So kind of put everything together in a nutshell, and just to keep it as basic and simple as possible. I wanted to cut down the weight a hell of a lot because there was other levels, indicators in my blood, like high cholesterol, things like that, not just the sugar, but things like high cholesterol and other things that I wanted to bring down. So I gave myself a couple of months to be able to bring them down. I succeeded, thankfully. Thank you, body. So it's very possible to change these situations. And I didn't want myself to bulk until I had everything in order again. And now that I'm kind of over this scare, so to speak, I'm just going to make sure that keep the bulking as healthily as possible, and bulk, nicely and slowly. The thing that you will notice, and I'm going to probably prepare you for it. Now, as I said, I don't want to build your expectations up to like, ooh, hype levels. But when I start bulking, you will notice the changes very quickly. It's the same every single time I bulk. It really never changes. But my body just like looks at food and just absorbs it. It just puts the weight on me. So you're going to notice the weight on me very quickly. It happens every time. And one of the key factors is it's not just genetic, but one of the key factors is something we will have, what I would have mentioned to you guys a couple of times in the past. So in case I haven't told you this, or maybe if you don't know about this, let's get on the glasses. Let's do Professor J, because this is a little bit scientific. So basically there is a phenomena, when it comes to your body, and we call it muscle memory. And essentially what muscle memory is that, for example, you'll see this a lot with like burn victims or people that would have had muscle wastage from various different diseases and things like that. So when muscle wastage occurs, now this could be because you initiated it yourself. Basically, you lost the muscle that way, or else you had it by a burn or disease or something like that. But anyway, when you lose your muscle has a memory that it will get it back faster the next time round. So it will always remember what it used to be like. And pretty much from what I can gather, the basic reasoning behind that is because the whole point that muscles grow in the first place, just in case you're not aware why muscles grow in the first place, is because when you go to the gym, you're going to tear down your muscles. Okay, you're going to have these little microscopic tears in your muscles. And what your body then does is it repairs those muscles. But your body doesn't want to just, repair your muscles and have them at the same as they were before. It wants to kind of be ready for the next time, and it kind of overcompensates and grows them back stronger. So every single time you tear down those muscles and you cause these micro little tears, and your body keeps growing them back stronger and stronger and stronger, you will eventually get bigger, bigger and bigger. So when you pump, or when you're flexing like this, that's, there you go. That's just a pure example of it. Like your body is going to be ready to prepare itself for the next time you lift that heavy weight, or whatever the case is going to happen to you. It's like if you continue to keep running or sprinting, you're going to get faster eventually. Like if you can't do a 10-second, if you can't do a 100-meter sprint in 10 seconds right now, like give it maybe a year, give it 2 years. It really depends on, your dedication to it. Your body will eventually get closer and closer, and maybe even smash the 100 meters in 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So your body will adapt, and it will want to get stronger. The whole point is it wants to survive. And the only way your body will survive is if it adapts to the pressures that life puts on it. In this case, it will be you going to the gym and doing your bicep curls. Fun fact, and this is a good way to think of it. The weights don't get lighter. And what I mean by that is, let's say you have 10 kilograms. That 10 kilograms will always be 10 kilograms, okay? The weights never get lighter. you get stronger. So the weights never get lighter, you get stronger. 10 kg will always be 10 kg. It will feel lighter because you got stronger. And that's literally the body adapting, that's the body surviving. So all those little microscopic tears that you're creating in your body, which then rebuilds and regrows and repairs itself and gets stronger every time, resulting in you getting bigger. That muscle memory will still be there even if you didn't train for months or years. If you've had it one time in your life, you can have it again because your body will remember the past. It will want to survive. Like if you couldn't, let's say at one point you could lift 100 kilograms. Let's say you done a bench press. You lifted 100 kilograms. 240 pounds, more or less, for the Americans out there. You lifted 240 pounds, 100 kilograms, or whatever it is. Let's say you lifted that once upon a time in your life. If you went back and trained again, even if it was a couple of years ago, or maybe long time before that, if you kept training, you'll get back to that because your muscles will remember. Your body will remember it. It will take time, obviously, but you'll most likely be able to bring it back faster because of that phenomena of muscle memory. That makes sense? So now that I'm bulking again, you're going to notice the change quite quickly because that's muscle memory in action. So let me be your guinea pig. Let me be your guinea pig, people. And I'll show you how it's done. J. Cottz style. Louise, New York, I've replaced sugary drinks with the low-calorie alternative drinks. Where I just add water and then the low-calorie drink and lots of water costs at least 64 ounces each day. I did a surgery back in 2020 called gastric bypass. Oh, I'm aware of those ones. Okay. Well done you. Well done you. All facts. Hi Jay, you are the sexiest guinea pig I've ever seen. You inspire me. Hey Polly. Thanks for that. That made me chuckle. That made me smile. Not only did it make me smile, it made me chuckle. Good man. Let's do the battle of stream raiders. I used to bench 275 pounds, but lost that over time. But getting back to 225 was rather quick, says Penn and Tail. And that's literally your body just adapting once again. So like I'm hoping, like I don't want to build the expectation being like, guys, next week I'm going to be back to like my maximum. That's not how it works. But it will be a hell of a lot faster than, you know, someone who hasn't been there before. Like I can't say, oh guys, it's going to be like double or it's going to be triple. Like the speed is going to be triple. Like I don't know that information. But you will see it very soon from photos, videos on stream. Like, you know, I bet you this is what we're going to do. We're going to remember Jay like this. And in 2 months' time, we're going to have a look at Jay and see if he's any bit different. I bet you there will be a big difference. Just because of muscle memory. I'll be eating again, which is already a big change. And then I'm going to be lifting heavier and getting back to my original weights that I was lifting before I done all the cut stuff. And I bet you 2 months. Give me wait, it's May tomorrow. So let's say July. Let's look at Jay 2 months from now. So the end of July, right? Or the start of August, whatever. So we're looking at June, July, right? Oh wait, no, it's May, June. Okay, so the 30th of June or the 1st of July, we're going to look at Jay and we're going to compare. That's what we're going to do. Glam, all that BS, and Elf, congratulations on your gold or your monk scrolls as on top of your additional rewards. So well done on that. Ooh, Amatsu. Not me using you as motivation to work out. Amatsu, thank you so much for 2 months as for the subscription, my man. Much appreciated. Thank you. But glad that you're using me as motivation. Well, that's how I prefer to be used. Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes we just want to be used. What can I say? Can I get the copium in? Can we get a? We need a. We need that mask on right now. We got to sniff that copium, people. Jay's going all in about being used. But yeah, definitely prefer to be used when it comes to inspiration. Sometimes in other ways, but inspiration 100%. Really good one. Hamatsu. There we go. There's the copium being sniffed right now. I can tell you, I was sniffing that copium when I was looking at Rule 34 Donkey Kong. That ass. That ass. That was a fine ass. Woof. Mother, may I? Nintendo, may I? Oh, yes, please. Glam. Glam, there's a way to be subtle, and that's not being subtle. The way I said it was subtle. The way you said it was, well, you're just explaining it, Glam. Did you smack that ass once? I want that ass. I want all of that Donkey Kong ass that I saw in Rule 34. Damn, that was a fine ass. I'd be like, Donkey Kong, that ass that looks so comfortable. It would look more comfortable sat on my face. Glam's not subtle at all. Masking up with that jockstrap copium, says Pen and Tail. Rule 34 sure has come along with those game characters. Right, we literally looked at Donkey Kong earlier just because I said that was one of my crushes, one of my first video game crushes. He'd be honored to sit on you. I thank Donkey Kong for being honored to sit on my face. Just sit on my face, please. All this truth on a lovely Tuesday afternoon. Pen and Tail, Tuesdays are the moment of truth. Truth Tuesdays. That's what we're going to call Tuesdays. If we ever stream again on a Tuesday, there we go. Also, we can do the same with Thursday. Or we can just be thirsty, whatever. It all works. It all works well. Now, the big aim, though, when it comes to bulking, by the way, look, I'm going to be a little piggy. I'm going to be a little piggy for the next couple of months, guys. Sounds good. Yeah. Oink, 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 oink. Just oink me. Just oink me. Oh my God. Just oink me. So, one thing that I need to obviously focus on a lot while I'm bulking is swooned. little swoon. So one little thing I need to focus on when I'm bulking is not let this get too round. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be too piggy. Don't want to be too piggy down here. Now, I know there's nothing wrong with a little bit of cushion on the body, but I don't want to be too round at that level. So that's one thing I have to be very focused on. Jay, Jesus C, you're a darn best, bro. I'm a darn best. I want to be a beast, but I guess I'll be the best beast. Is that okay? Just more to love and grab, Jay. That's true. But we're in our happy place. Bulking can be very happy. Now, obviously, as I said before, guys, bulking can be very fun, but do it safely. Like, don't overeat. Eat what you need to and leave it at that. Like, to the best of your ability. Because if you don't, you're just going to get fat. And okay, maybe that's what some people call bulked, but I don't necessarily say being bulked equals fat. It's going to be a bit of both. It's impossible to build muscle and not have fat at the same time. You're going to have both. So if you're ever planning on getting bigger, please know you will have some fat and you will have some muscle. Now, the amount of fat and muscle will depend on you and your diet and your control. So, I need to try my best to control this bulk, that I don't have too much of a spare tire down here. Well, I can definitely say it's not going to be alcohol. It's not going to be a beer belly, you know. Like, why do you think it's called a beer belly, guys? It's called a beer belly because you drink beer. Too much beer, because beer has far too many calories. How do you control how much round your stomach becomes? That's lit. Just answered that question. Just answered that question. Doesn't your body distribute the fat based on genetics? Yes, to a degree. However, the amount of fat is what you can control. But where your fat will be placed is up to your body. Now, pretty much for most men, like you probably can think of yourself like this. Yay, food! Most men, I'm just going to raise my microphone up with me because it makes sense. So most men will distribute their fat here, here, and particularly here. Anyone not have any of that? Because if you don't have fat in those places, congratulations. But pretty much the vast majority of men here, here, and right there. These are the places where we store the fat as men. Women are a little bit different, but I'm sure all of you are probably grabbing or touching your body right now, and you're like, oh yeah, that's exactly where it is. And that's just the unfortunate annoyance of it all. All the places, says Sal. I think I have some. I think I found some fat there a few months ago. I'll have to go back and check. I've never seen Gamon, so I don't know. Is Gamon like a rake? You know, like literally just skin and bone type thing. Is he like a greyhound build? I'm not sure. We've never seen Gamon, or the artist formerly known as Genko. Yay, stored lard. Woo, stored lard. But like I hate, like honestly, I honestly hate having fat on my sides, like here. Like, to be fair, most of my, like, if you do this, guys, if you touch your, I have to bring up my microphone again because I'm standing up. Luckily it's easy to move. Yay, go booms. Boom arms, we love boom arms. So if you flick your body like this, get your fingers, guys, touch your body like this. Just flick the sides right there. Now, if this jiggles, you'll be okay. If it doesn't jiggle too much, you're okay. Now, if you touch it like this, if you clench it, okay? So grab your love handles. If you have love handles, grab it. Now, the harder that is, the more dense that is, the more fat you have. If it's kind of watery, it doesn't feel that hard. That's mostly skin. So if it's hard, it's fat. If it's kind of watery, like jiggly, that's mostly skin. Not an ad playing right as you were about to explain. Optimus Dork, this is why, I don't know, is Optimus still on an ad or not, but Optimus, this is why you need to subscribe. So you don't miss anything from Cottz. I know, promoting a subscribe. Obviously, guys, you don't need to subscribe to be watching me. I do this all for free, but thank you to all of you who do support me financially. But also, of course, you do get the option of not getting ads. So that's just the part of it. But we don't want to talk too much about that, Ryk, do we? Ryk, I love that you did that, and the drinking unicorn came down here. Wait, are we going spilling the tea, Ryk? Are we going spilling the tea? Do I have my tea one up here? Where's my tea one? Hey, where's my tea unicorn? No, that's not tea unicorn. Guys, I can't find my tea unicorn on my screen. I used to have it somewhere, but I can't find it now. It's gone somewhere. I'll find it one day. It's fine. Pen and Tail. Oh, look. Optimus Dork. There you go. Pen and Tail being your savior right now. Pen and Tail gifting a subscription to Optimus. Optimus, congratulations on a free subscription, courteous of Pen and Tail. Pen and Tail, thank you so much for your generosity on gifting a free sub to the community. That means you get 30 days ad-free and also all access to all my unicorns and lots of more goodies on top of that. Spill the tea time with Jay is always enjoyable. Hey, what did I walk into, says Irish Alan. Alan, I was telling people how to identify fat versus skin. And also we were going through bulking and also where fat is deposited and things like that. You know, educational. Health education. Now remember, guys, anything that I tell you is like a friend telling you. Now I do obviously have qualifications when it comes to health and fitness, but I am not a doctor. Okay, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a dietitian. Okay, but I can give you nutrition advice. But remember, it's like as if a friend is telling you. Don't treat it as medical advice. Okay, because I'm not a doctor. Always, you gotta get in those little. You gotta get in the little text. Like, make sure you read the text. And by the way, Optimus Dub clipped it for you as well if you didn't see it. So Dub, thank you very much for that. That's very kind of you. But if you missed what I said, Optimus, because you got hit by an ad, Dub has it clipped for you there. Pen and Tail said, subscription be upon you. Yeah. Optimus now has his little unicorn at the side of his name. Look at it. Look at Optimus. He's been upgraded to unicorn status, guys. He's a unicorn. Not a doctor. Does titties say different though? What you saying about my titties? What you? No, wait. What? What is this? What is this meant to be? I don't even know what's happening now. I was trying to do it a different way, but wow, we're just going with this look. This is my summer look. This is my beach look, guys. What do you think? I don't. Yeah, this tank top doesn't have the kind of stretchiness that I kind of hoped it did, and now we are kind of left with whatever the hell this monstrosity is. But welcome to the beach look, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't have enough stretch to do the proper bikini. See, it doesn't have. Yeah, it just doesn't have it. The newest bikini look. Bikini look with Jay. Yeah. See, I'm already behind. I'm already being healed. The healing power of the titty is being amazing. Cult of the titty. We praise the titty. It looks like a mix between a bikini and a baby diaper. It works so well that the nips see the sunshine, but all what to see is the light right now. To see the light, bring in my light. There we go. Bring in the light to the titties. Maybe the titties will get a little bit of a tan if I do this. Do you think if I keep them long enough they'll get tanned? I don't know. We're talking about Irish weather here, guys. That's all we got. Unhinged. Jay, stop ruining your shirts. Boink. Boink. I think you just found a magic top. The only top that suits me is on the floor. We all like that's what everyone seems to think. Louise, New York, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the 10 months, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And the hypes are in the house. The hype is real. Thank you so much, Louise, for that as well. Getting us one step closer to getting more emotes on the channel at the same time. What's the monkas for? I never envied a lamp this much before. Glamorous wants to be the lamp. Do you want to be a lamp? I love lamp. I love lamp. I love lamp. I love lamp. Oh, now I want to go and watch Anchorman. Has anyone ever seen that scene? Oh man, I have to. If that scene is on, I love lamp. Oh yeah, there it is. Of course it's going to be on it. 1 second. I'm going to bring up that scene for you.
I love.
What? I have to turn off the background music because I can hear background music on my side and I won't be able to play it otherwise. You ever see this scene in Anchorman?
I love. Carpet. I love. Desk.
Brick, are you just looking at things in the office and saying that you love them?
I love lamp.
Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying it because you saw it?
I love lamp. I love lamp.
I love lamp. I love lamp. Say, you just gotta be like Brick. You just gotta be like Brick. That's the magic rule. I like the fight scene. I don't know what you're yelling about. Yeah, when Brick just comes in being, yeah. Oh man. Loudness. Actually, do we have do I can I see that scene? Wait, let me try and type it into YouTube. That's a great. Like, goddamn Steve Carell, seriously. Just so something. There's just something about Steve Carell. Office scene. Okay, wait. I think this is it. You can get secondhand embarrassment for no reason. A better love story than Twilight. Lol.
I mean, come on, Ed, it's bullcrap. Don't get me wrong, I love the ladies. I mean, they rev my engine, but they don't belong in the newsroom. It is Anchor Man, not Anchor Lady, and that is a scientific fact. Uh-huh. I don't know what we're yelling about. You're with us, Ron. What do you think? It's terrible. She has beautiful eyes, and her hair smells like cinnamon. Mm-hmm. Loud noises.
All right, everyone relax. She's not going to take anyone's airtime.
I read somewhere that their periods attract bears. The bears can smell the menstruation.
Well, that's just great. You hear that, Ed? Bears. Now you're putting the whole station in jeopardy.
For fuck's sake. Bears can smell their periods. They can smell the menstruation. Loud noises! Oh, man. You forgot about the bears. Like, periods attract bears. I'm learning so much from Anchorman. Like, this should be biological fact. I'm literally going to go around to every woman that I see from now on and just be like, you're attracting the bears. They'll have no idea what I mean, but I will. This is what we're going to do from now on, guys. We're going to go to every single woman and we're just going to be like, you're attracting the bears. Will Ferrell. It's funny how Steve always plays the exact same character, but sometimes it's total cringe and other times it's hilarious. It's a bit of both. It's just... I don't know how he does it, but he just does it. Like, that's his role. Which kind if we get... Oh, dead. Which kind if we get into technicalities? Oof, I don't know now, Ben. There's some... I think it's the bears we don't want to be attracted, you know... Not, you know, the kind of grizzly kind. The ones that have, like, that walk on four legs, you know. Or four limbs, whatever you want to say. I like to attract bears. The ones that we like. Just not the grizzly kinds that, you know, are going to kill you. You like him in Anchorman and as Hammy from Over the Hedge in The Office. Total cringe. Gotta love a bit of The Office, though. But he is very cringe in The Office. I'll be attracting some bears this week. Oh, this weekend. OP Barry's going to be up to some naughty shenanigans, it seems. What's happening this weekend, OP Barry? What's going on in life? Wait, actually, this weekend... Well, I know Gran Canaria... I don't think you're on the side of Gran Canaria, are you? Because I know Gran Canaria Pride is this weekend. But I don't know. Is that the one? There's probably some bear event that's going on near OP Barry. I have friends who are going to Gran Canaria Pride, actually. But or Mas Palomas Pride. I won't be joining them, though. I'm a good boy now. I don't do that party stuff anymore. That stuff is so beyond me. That stuff is so beneath me. I just don't do that shit. Optimus Prime, you want me to watch a clip? Okay, what's this clip? Okay, there's a dog of wisdom number 3. Okay, let's
Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Chapapa. Chihuahua. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-pa. Shandy-bundy. Hanipatandas. Hanapatatata. Papa's gatito.
What more? Who makes this stuff? Okay, apparently it goes on for another 30 seconds or so. Do you know what the funny thing about this clip is? Literally, this is how my brother and I sometimes communicate to each other. Like, literally, no joke. This is literally how me and my brother just laugh at each other. Sometimes they're like, "Chipaka-puk-wow-wow." Like, we literally do this.
What madness? Could I have this?
That's why I feel like this dog is literally talking to me, because I literally have done this. It's literally like I'm watching an episode of South Park, you know, because in South Park they kind of do the like they took our jobs, you know. It's kind of like that.
What the madness?
You want the whole world. We have some. I love the random Mortal. I think it's Mortal Kombat. I like the random Mortal Kombat. At least I think it is at the end there. Optimus, man, what are you smoking? Can I have some? Seriously, what the hell, dude? Now I know how he sleeps at night. Very happy. Did I get all the? I think I got in all the. Yeah, I got everything in so far. Awesome. So I have to check my redemptions, or else Dub will slap me if I don't tick the redemptions off my list. He'll be like, "Jay, you're not doing redemptions." I'm like, "I've done them all." I've been a meme expert for years. I love meme experts. One of my friends, by the way, guys, there's someone I want you to follow on Instagram. And I swear he didn't ask me to do this, but just because we're on about memes, he always posts a million memes. And I love this man to bits because he's my meme dealer. Damn straight I will. Okay. Also, he's very tasty. Just as an FYI for the gays, you know, tasty. But like literally he has, look how many stories that he has just dedicated right now to just memes. and that was all just him. So he is a meme lord. He will find, so basically, as he likes to describe, he likes to go and get all the memes for you. So if you want a healthy dose of memes for someone to actually find your memes for you, I'm going to type his name for the Instagram. And I think you're gonna like Antonio anyway, because he's a muscle. He is a bodybuilder, Mexican bodybuilder. But if you're not following him for the body just follow him for the memes. Tell him Jay sent you. So that should be his Instagram on the gram. Antonio, that's just in case you're not don't know what his profile looks like. That's it. He has a little bit of ass on it, so I'm just kind of taking it slightly out a little bit. So Antonio Blue Shark, but he will have all the memes for you. This is like, I think, his third account. Like every time he gets followers, he just somehow loses them. Well, to be fair, when you look at some of his photos, it's literally, you know, his private parts are like barely hidden. So I think sometimes that's why. But yes, if you need a meme dealer, tell Antonio that Jay sent you. But he will send you a million memes. I used to take lots of my memes off Antonio and put them onto mine. He's the meme dealer. You just go and get it. Come for the memes, stay for the body. Exactly. Come for the memes, stay for the body. See, I like that the whole come for the titties, stay for the personalities catching on. We can just change around the words. We can alter it a bit. Guys, eventually when I have my own merchandise, we're literally going to have that on everything. End of story. We need merch and we need it now. I'm too lazy to put in the many hours of dedication it will take to, you know, ring up suppliers and graphics designers and all that stuff. I demand a mug. Come for Come for the tittle. What? Come for the tittles? Say for the personalities. Stuff like that, you know. It just reads itself, man. But I'm telling you, I will sue you if you think you're taking it off me. That's copyright. Jay, a single mom with 2 pecs to raise. Verkside. It's basically Gaelic. It's basically Gaelic. But that's true, guys. By supporting me, a Jay plushie with titties. Oh my god, you're speaking my language now. I need Jay in a box. Thanks in advance. Just a box you can take out and be like, "Ooh, it's Jay." Boing. Do you know those Jack in the box? Oh, guys, look, I'm going to combine Doodle Happy. This is how my mind works, okay? I'm going to combine Doodle Happy Davis's suggestion with Glam's kind of suggestion. So think, okay, close your eyes and think of this, okay? Are you closing your eyes? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close your eyes. Now imagine a Jack in the Box. You know how you do the Jack in the Box? You like and then Jack pops out of the box like a little clown. But imagine when you wind up when you wind up that handle, okay, what pops out is just Jay's titties. Just 2 big plush titties. We call it Jay in the Box. Yeah, Jay in the Box. That's the one. So I have Jack in the Box, it's gonna be Jay in the Box. It's like boing, just tits just pop out of you and just slap you in the face. I think that's $1 million idea. Like, I would buy that. I'd be like I just be getting smacked by the titties left, right, and center every single day. Anytime I needed a healthy slap of reality, I'll just be like poof. Those titties be slapping. Jack in my box. Ooh, take this to Shark Tank. Opie Bar. Oh, by the way, Opie, I forgot to read your message. But yeah, we're taking that to Shark Tank. Guys, it's copyrighted. Don't even try it. Obi Parry, I just plan on being a menace this weekend because school ends Friday and I will also finish my 15th performance in the past 12 days, so I'll be free. Free, I tell you, free! That's a lot of performances, my man. Poor thing, you need a break. I love how this is the 3rd Dog of Wisdom. This is in the third Dog of Wisdom too. The first one was like 8 years ago or so. Oh, Jesus. Lol. J of Wisdom. Laughing out now, we thinking about adult toys. I just gloated. Instant airbags, people. Like, I can't wait until I'm bulked again and I have the what do you call it? The thingy, the seatbelt. I was like, what is this thing again? Yeah, I can't wait to have the seatbelt cushioned in between my airbags, my own personal flotation devices. Yes, I'm dying, but I'm getting laid. Paid. You're getting laid and getting paid. It's there you go, Opie Barry. There you go. Like, to be fair, I've been there and done that. Still do, to be fair. How true. Has anyone ever seen J for Pay? I'm just saying. Getting laid and getting paid at the same time. Woo. Correct me if I'm wrong, people. Not recently, but in the past, okay? In the past. But still, it's still there, technically. I'm still getting paid. So yeah, I know the feeling. Speaking of, actually... Actually, no, I better not say that. I should put on I should have my own stream on J for Pay to talk about some of those topics that I was just going to say, and I was like, oh wait, Jay, you're not on J for Pay right now. Do not say that type of information. But yeah, actually, has anyone ever heard of the app? There's a certain app I want you guys to know about. Now, I'm not being affiliated. I'm not being sponsored to say this, so please bear that in mind. Jay Cottz is in no way affiliated with this product. Hey, I smoked 20 and had a friend over. Ooh, congratulations, Ben. So you guys, without a doubt, as members of the Alphabet community, have no doubt heard of a certain app called Grindr. Yeah, Grindr, never heard of her. But there's also, there's many other apps that are similar to Grindr, but there is another app called Scruff. Now, you may have heard of Scruff. Scruff is kind of like the bear app. Now, obviously, it's not just for bears. It's for, you could be bear chasers, you could be daddies. It's generally hairy. Generally the hairy guys, right? You probably all heard of Scruff or, thereabouts. I remember long ago, we done a segment. I've heard of it, but never used it. Should, though. You might find someone in Argentina. You never know, Glam. But I remember ages ago I had Scruff and I actually put it up on stream. And I was going through, guys, and we were kind of rating guys on stream. I know we only done that once, but I kind of felt like, it's a bit too much because that type of stuff is personal, But, we were kind of doing in a fun, just in a more of a fun way. I was kind of mainly doing it kind of giving my reasons for what I would say about someone, like why I would rate this, why that type of thing, It's kind of like, do you know have you ever done this, guys, where you got a couple of friends, okay, and you sat around and you had drinks, could be wine or whatever, and then someone opened up one of these apps, and then you all started talking about each person. Has anyone ever done that? I have. It's been a very long time since I have, but it's kind of like that. So you gather a group of friends, open up the apps, and then you start all having the conversations. Look at this guy, look at that guy, look at this guy, look at that, that type of thing. Ever done that? Fenry Scruff is fun. Conversations kind of die there quicker than Grinder for me, though. You know what? Fenry, by the way, big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chats. I think why that is a Fenry is because now you might be talking to local guys, but what I generally find is if you're global, which, if you're on Scruff, now I downloaded Scruff for the yesterday for the first time in fuck knows. It can be very good if you're traveling and things like that, especially if you want to connect beforehand. That it's actually a very good use for it, whereas Grindr's kind of meh for that because you have to pay to explore and Grinder and shit. At least on Scruff it's free to an extent, but it's a lot better than Grinder. But what I find is that on Scruff you're most likely going to be matched as in someone's going to see you that's on the other side of the world. So generally if I went onto Scruff, the guys would be like, pretty much every message is like, why are the hot ones always like 5,000 kilometers away? That type of thing. And I'm like, it's called the Scruff curse. It's the curse because that's just how Scruff operates. At least with Grinder, it's more concentrated. It's local people, right? Scream beans on toast loud and I'll donate some bits. HHZ, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm not going screaming it because I don't want to blow people's ears off, but beans on toast. What are friends, says Kimon. What are friends? Friends are those people that you group up with in your parties in Final Fantasy 14. So those other people that heal and tank and stuff, those other people that play around with you, they're not just NPCs, Kimon. They're actually real life people sat behind a computer or on a console or whatnot. But they're all literally have a controller or keypad in their hands right now, and they're playing the game with you. That's what friends are. Yeah. So basically, life is like Final Fantasy 14 online. You literally can gather your own little posse and you can go out and explore the wild wonders of Earth with those friends. Along the way, you might lose some friends. You might have some betrayals, a little bit of drama along the way. But you'll also be able to forge lifelong relationships with these people too. It's a very interesting thing. We call it IRL. IRL. It's very interesting. You can even marry in this game of IRL as well, which is very, very interesting. Usually they end in divorce, but it is what it is. I thought Friends was a sitcom. What do you mean? Friends is a sitcom. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Jay just literally wakes up after I said, do you know when you say it out loud and the I'm him. Jay forgot where the conversation was, and he lost what he was doing. I just crave a gym bro who loves anime. Dual Happy Davis. You'll probably find some of those on Scruff. Most likely, lots of them are nerds. The big buff hairy nerds. Gotta love them. Scruff will be the move. The next time I go international. There you go. When you go international, that's how you do it. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? I'm getting back into it. I don't play it at all. I don't like it. I couldn't get. I got through a Realm Reborn and I was already bored, and I just had to not. Himbo tag needs to be reinstalled. There shall be no reinstallation of that Himbo moment. Or the Himbo tag. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. So yeah, so I was talking about Scruff. Let's spawn Stream Raiders quickly. So I downloaded Scruff there like yesterday. To get some ideas of where to go from next. I know this is weird how my mind can work sometimes, but I was like, where do I want to go? And then I was also being like, who is in the areas that I want to go to? So I was looking at a couple of the islands around the Mediterranean, some of the bigger islands around there. I was like, who is in this area? Let's ask them some questions, you know. But while you're trying to do that, I don't know, has anyone ever used Scruff for these purposes? I do anyway. But when you're doing that, you're going to have all these gorgeous men, some not so gorgeous. Is that the politically correct way to say it? I'm not using the U word, guys. That's a no-no. That's a bad word. You don't say the U that has 4 letters. That's a really bad word to call someone. But let's just say not so gorgeous. Not so blessed with looks. That more appropriate? I'm trying to think of a nice way. But you also have people who are not so blessed with looks. Who message you, and I'm polite in all circumstances. If I do answer you, which you get lots of messages, so you can't answer everybody. That's just how it is. It's like Instagram; you can't answer everybody. But you know, when you're on the search, and then you know, if you go into your DMs, like your message center, you're getting lots of, you know, it's sometimes it's hard to keep the chats to the people that you want, because you know you're getting more chats and you're losing. See, Scruff, it's not like Grindr where it's all on one screen and you have the list and you can go right back as long as you want. If you have the free version of Scruff, you can only go back like a couple of people at a time. So literally, if you miss that chat because you're getting bombarded, like, I don't know, you just get noticed or whatever and people come flock to you, it's like you can easily lose chats there as well. So that's a bit annoying. So sometimes you're like trying to focus on one thing and then you have other people messaging you, and then you're 1 hour later and you're like, what was I doing again? Scruff is toxic. That's what I'm trying to say. Glamorous, congratulations on your 200 gold. Scruff is like any of these apps, like TikTok, like Grindr, like Scruff, like Instagram, you name it. They're all toxic to your time because you can easily have hours of your life pass by while scrolling or clicking on the next image or whatever the case may be. Jay filling us in on hot guy problems. Oh my god. Am I coming across like that? Like, oh my god, it's so difficult when everybody is like messaging you. Like, why can't they just like leave me be and like leave me alone? Oh my god. Am I literally coming across like that? Yeah, but they're not within they're never. Dual Happy Davis, that's the thing. They're never within driving distance. They're never. If you see a hot guy in Scruff, they're thousands of kilometers away from you, or miles, whatever you convert it into. Not appealing could be one. I just say not attractive to me. That's true, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But you know, I get messages on these apps, of course. Like anybody gets messages on apps. Just some people get them more than others. Now on Scruff, there's a most woofed section. So if you've ever been on Scruff before, on the front page, it's like the for someone who hasn't been on Scruff, I would say it's like TikTok, the FYP page. You know, that personal page that just fills up with stuff that the algorithm thinks is good for you. Scruff kind of has that, but it's like the most woofed section. So the most woofed is that when you click on somebody on Scruff, you like on Grindr, you can give them a hot symbol, like a like. On Scruff, you can kind of do the same, but they call it a woof. So whoever gets like the most woofs, I'm not sure is it like per hour or whatever the case may be, but if whoever, let's just say it's within the hour, whoever gets the most woofs within the hour, like will be compiled into this list of the most woofed guys, for example. And that can be a real big time sink because you're just there looking at potentially beautiful men. Once again, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You may or may not find these guys attractive, or you might, you know. But people obviously do if they're getting woofs. So there you go. But you might find yourself in the most woof section for a while. And the reason why I point that out is because if you do get into the most woofed section for that time slot or whatever, there's a huge chance your profile is going to get noticed by even more people, which can have its benefits, but also will bring its own share of problems that, you know, you get a lot of, you cannot possibly message everybody back. We might have watched that before. Let me see. So yeah, so if you do appear on the most woof section for like an hour or something, like you could be bombarded with hundreds of messages at that point, or you'll get even more woofs. So if you do need that little bit of extra validation, that can definitely help. There are 3 of them, so I can give us another one. I'll check what this is.
What a wonderful beard! I'd love to come on it.
Oh, the following are all real messages received on Grindr, Scruff, and Growler. Okay, let's see if I have heard of any of these from my own personal side. Let's start that again. That sounds a bit fun. Let's see if I've heard of any of these personally.
What a wonderful beard! I'd love to come on it.
Come on my face, come on my titties. Just come on me in general. Don't know if have I heard. I don't think I've heard of that exact line for myself. I've been commented a lot of times on my beard, but I don't think that one in particular. Coming from a woman.
Hi, excuse me, can I see your ass pic and your cock pic, please? I am hot.
Let's butt fuck.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact that that they're getting the ladies to do it. It just makes it interesting. What did I just watch and listen to? I think coming from a woman seems odd.
Bottom here.
You are a porno actor?
I get that all the time. Well, not all the time, but I get that one a lot. Or I'm not real.
FF play?
Can I come over and suck your
I got the FF one.
cock and swallow your cum?
Get told that one far too often.
Looking for a disease-free bud to come shoot my load in.
Never heard of that exact phrasing.
Interested?
How hung?
I like butt sex.
Hi, sir. How are you? You are sex.
Fuck me,
Oh, I get that one a lot.
pig. That hurts my feelings.
Grr.
I rarely get called a pig, which is good. Yeah, I usually get called teddy bear or something to that effect anyway.
I would do things to you that would require years of therapy to overcome.
Oh my god. Okay, the girl, like, when you read that, I would do things that would require years of therapy to overcome. I'm very curious, like, what? What type of things? What's going on? Look, are you gonna be toxic? Like, is that how toxic you are? I'm literally gonna need years of therapy after dealing with your batshit craziness. Like, oh my god. Oh, Dub, we need more of these. Dub, we need more of these lined up. These are amazing. Keep them coming. I think no t-shirt time went from 10k to 20k to 40k to 45. Wow, that's so much. I've been saving 10k to get it. Ah, Flying Monkey, I'm so sorry. The reason for that is because we have so much more people that can easily save up their points now, and Jay just can't be getting it off all the time. Phrasing. Jay can't be taking his tank top off all the time. Physical or emotional therapy, we don't know. That's the glory of it.
Sex. Woof, fucker. You are definitely more interesting than my boy.
Oh wow. Like, do you know when you see a guy who's like in an open relationship or partnered or to some sort of couple relationship anyway, and if you hear something like that, you're like, I literally go like, oh my god, the poor guy. Like, as in the partner. It's like, imagine like how disrespectful that would be to your partner. That's just like, wow. It's like, I thank you for the compliment, but wow. Like, wow. Like, you just said that about your partner. Wow. That's so loving of you. Yeah, very hurtful, right? Hello, I came for the titty, but stay for the tank top. Ooh, you like the flying pigs as well, Chucky? Yeah. Will you do it for me this one time? Da-da-da. Why don't ask for a peck bounce, Flying Monkey?
Go ahead.
Bet you got a juicy ass. Whoop, woof. What's with the
Get the whole
dog
time.
stuff?
Fukume, pig.
Host?
Fucking pig.
I host. I'll host. Please, I said I'd host.
That's pretty much it all the time. Host. It's usually hi. Then it's like, fuck you. And then it's like, hi. Jesus Christ. Some people need to calm down on these apps, man.
I'll host. Tim Curry has suddenly sprung to mind. Whoever the fuck that is.
Tim Curry, the actor?
Is
Why?
he gay or is he like a gay icon? I don't know.
Are you part Chinese?
Would you get into...
I never get asked that question, funnily enough. Does it fit well on a doing boy? Not gonna lie. Tears over, feel the rage. You can horny and not be a D-bag. Exactly. The thing is, though, is that sometimes when you're horny, like, I don't know what it is, but some people think being horny is an excuse for them to be a total douchebag, about it. It's like, oh, I'm just horny. It's like, oh, I don't normally act like this. Go fuck off. Fuck yourself. Like, literally being horny is probably the worst time to text someone, because that's when there's a better chance that you're going to fuck up the conversation. Now, obviously, if you can tell the other guy's a horn dog, then maybe it might be a good match. But it's like being drunk or high. If you've ever been either of those, you'll relate to it right away. Let's just talk about drunk, because that's probably more socially acceptable or whatever. But imagine seeing someone drunk and you're not drunk, you're sober, and they come over, start talking to you. It's literally that. They're horny, you're not horny. It's literally that. It's like, go away. It's like, this is not the right time. So literally texting someone when you're horny, especially when you have no idea that they are or not or whatever, bad idea. Especially if it's someone that you really like. Like, if you really want to make a good first impression to someone, like this is just my advice. Do whatever the fuck you want. But if you really want to make good impression, go and sort that out before you go and talk to them, because you're going to make an ass out of yourself. Now, if you know that they're a big slut bag or something, then maybe it might be more acceptable to them. But even if they are a big slut bag, that doesn't mean necessarily that they want to be treated like a slut bag with every conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everyone wants to be treated like a piece of meat. Food for thought.
Giving an older guy a good spanking?
Can my 22
Got told that. I did get told that a few times.
boy give you a BJ?
I hope this never comes across my way, because no.
You want to come dump in my hole?
Get told that far too often.
Sex. You want to help me out?
Please, God, no. Let me come over and make some money. Get told that one.
We come over and make some money.
I can clean.
Are you playing?
I can clean. Oh my god, lol. Do you know what? There's sometimes on these apps you get people who take the kind of servitude role that they want to be, you know, they want to kind of role play and they want to like clean your house for you and stuff. And I'm like, no, just no. I'm okay, thank you. If I want a cleaner, I'll pay for a cleaner who isn't just gonna like stare at me while they clean. Oh my god! Do you know who I just made a connection of that with? Shadow. Mind blown. For people who know who Shadow is, if you aren't there, I don't have time to explain it. But that's Shadow. People who just stare at you. It's Shadow. Oh my god. That's his kink. It must be. Ego, would it be okay to just tell them to F off if they're drunk or horny and not pick up the hint? Yeah, it is okay. Because that's called respecting your boundaries and setting boundaries. You can tell them politely. You don't have to tell them literally F off, but you'd be like, you know, especially if you don't want to block them because you think, look, they're just being, you know, they're not being too, you know, they're not being too egregious or whatever. Like they're just being a bit, they're being annoying, but maybe not enough that you want to block them. So yeah, I think just set your boundaries, or else just don't answer them. Just don't answer them until they reply with something. If they have the balls, if they have the courage to give you a message in the future. Now, if they're spamming you and you don't want to block them, you know, you can just tell them to, you know, take it easy or whatever. It's up to you. Shadow the Hedgehog. The closest guy ghosted me the day after. I don't know if it was something I said. He was hot too. The closest guy. Or the closest guy or the closeted guy? Which one, Doodle? I would have a heart attack from how much they have messed up the way they clean my house. Kindly, this is how you clean. Imagine going and telling them, this is how you clean. You start cleaning it. Lemon pledge. I feel like it's important to say that drunk people that are horny does not equal consent. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Full with Daddy Bottom Bears. Daddy Bottom Bear here.
Butt sex. Were you top or bottom?
Snarky masculine. Actually, that's how I like my ladies.
What's a snarky masculine? I've never heard of that one. Snarky masculine.
Busy like Walking Dead. Come on.
Like Walking Dead? Oh, I thought it was like busy like Walking Dead. I was trying to be like, how does that work? Like if you're busy but you're like zombie, it's like separate. Come over and watch. No thanks.
Over and watch.
I'd rather just Netflix and chill. This ain't creepy.
It ain't creepy.
I want you to sex my butt. I live with my parents and I only have... I just realized what I was saying.
He just made me feel double.
Lovely. Lovely. Oh, look, it's me on the corner. I didn't think that they caught me on last Saturday, but they did, apparently. W have the second one. Awesome. Ladies looking too. Sloppy seconds. She can't even finish it.
Oh my gosh. Brace yourselves. Want to jack off into my pig hole and my... Holy smokes.
Bring it up on screen, mama.
Ooh, fuck yeah, daddy. Hot, nasty, super safe, daddy fucking. I'm feeling...
The hot, nasty, super safe. That usually doesn't come into the same sentence, to be honest, or the same conversation. Yeah, I want a hot and nasty, but super safe, though. I got plenty of STDs to, you know, share. That's what it feels like.
Pretty piggy today. I can use that one, even. That's like a new catchphrase for me.
You look like you could beat the shit out of someone.
Looking for...
I got that. I don't know how many... This one. I got that one so many times. You look like you could beat the shit out of someone. I'm like... Did I ever tell you about the time when people were asking me like to punch them and stuff like that? Like, holy shit. Like, people want to be beat up. Like, I never could do that. Like, I don't care if I have someone's consent. Like, literally, I just couldn't. I just don't think... okay, a little slap or, you know, some very light stuff, but like literally punching and kicking the shit out of someone, no. And and just in case if you do have that kink and you really want someone to kick the shit out of you, please, for the love of God, get some physical proof that they are literally consenting to this. Because, man, you're waiting for a lawsuit to happen. Yeah, he wanted me to beat him up. That's not going to really hold over well when you tell that to the police. Just saying. Okay, look out after yourself. Which brings us right back to the start of the stream when I was saying to people, look out for number 1, which is you. Later, they said they'll host if I book a massage at their place that could include erotic benefits. I told them I ain't looking for an escort, and they went apeshit. Oh.
Someone.
Looking for chubby guys that like to be diapered.
Ah, dear man. What the fuck, dude? Man.
Cut a hole in the butt? I like that they need a chubby guy, because then it seems more like a baby, I feel like. He can just kick their little chubby legs up and, you know, wipe their ass and stuff.
Oh, man.
Butt sex is good!
It is.
You remind me of a friend I lost in 2011.
And I am going to fuck the shit out of you.
What?
I am going to
2011.
You remind me of a friend I lost in 2011. Can we digest that one? Because, what? You lost them because they died? You lost them because you're crazy? I don't know. She has become my favorite. Yeah, diaper kinks are one I do not get. It's just, man, I think if you have a diaper kink, I think you're one step close to being a pedophile. Because who else likes little children? Okay, besides priests. Okay, I get it. You could say priests, but let's just hold off from the Catholic Church for now, please. I did it again. Jay going against the Catholic Church on live stream. Oh no. Smite me down, almighty smiter. Way to bring the mood down, Jeff. Either way, it's emotional baggage. You should not be giving off for the first few minutes. Oh my god. To the comment, not the streamer. As sympathy play. It could be sympathy. Yeah, a bit of sympathy play, possibly. Vegan for animals, by the way. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Catholics aren't too well liked in Ireland. God damn priests. But yeah, I think if you're into diaper play more seriously, I think that is literally like as close as you're going to get to pedophilia without being an actual pedophile. You probably are. You know, I'd be, if someone asked me to do some diaper play, I really, really would question, are they a pedophile? Like that they have there has to be a tendency. There has to be a very close look, a close connection to pedophilia and diaper play. Has to be, man. I could be wrong, but I think there is. I don't know about that, but there might be some correlation. I'd say there is. Like, I'm no psychologist, but I talk to a lot of fucked up people. Let's just be fair. Like, come on, I have to deal with Gimon on a daily basis on stream. I talk to enough weirdos. I love you, Gimon. This is getting you back, you bastard.
And I am going to fuck the shit out of you.
Yummy.
You're welcome. Good gosh.
Hey, Gimon.
Jeez Louise.
Hey man, I'd love to start my weekend off in Austin by sucking a big dick.
That's how all my great...
I don't live in Austin, unfortunately. The amount of people that the amount of people that tell me that they're visiting Dublin, you know, and then expect me to be excited, you know, I wouldn't be okay with someone like that around a child wearing diapers. Indeed, I think it has more to do with water sports and scat play more than baby role play. But I'm sure they're those into baby role play. I wouldn't be surprised. Like the closest that I'd get to that type of role play is in baby role play is when someone's acting like the little, I don't know, geek at high school type, you know, that type of role play, you know. I'll be the big muscle jock, you be the you know, the geeky, nerdy thing. That type of stuff. Oh, you're being, oh, the cute little one type of thing. But if you bring your age way down, I'm like, dude, I'm not comfortable doing that. No, thank you. Definitely not. Definitely not. Rather be weird than plain. But there is a limit to that thing.
That's how all my great trips start. Step 1, suck a big dick. Step 2, check into the hotel. Wouldn't we all just like to kick off a weekend in Austin by sucking on a big old dick? Hi, Mom.
Just want to be upfront. Freckles make me a little uncomfortable.
Wow. I haven't heard that one, but okay.
Some of them could be cancer.
Hey, buddy, you like your dirty shithole licked and worshipped?
How do I feel about that? How do you feel about that one, guys? How do you feel about it? Your own personal opinion. Do you like your dirty shithole licked and worshipped? Interesting. King Midas is just like, Can we stop? I'm going to get nightmares. Lol. But I do get people asking me like to after having a gym session, you know, that they, you know, because I'm all sweaty, they want to like lick my sweaty areas. I'll just put it like that, right? I get that every so often. That's not so weird because people are into sweat and the smells and stuff. I'm not personally comfortable with wanting someone to do that because I like hygiene, but I can understand that one at least. But this is a little bit more. I think this one is a bit more extreme than just the sweaty part. How to get hepatitis for dummies. Well, that went south. I'm not on an app, so I don't get this. So first experience for me. King Midas, you're missing out on all the fun, apparently.
I know I do. See you on Sunday.
Did you respond to any of these?
Hey,
Fuck me! Hey! Come to my room and lay
Got
with
that
me
sorted.
as a man lays with a woman so we can piss off the Christians.
Come to my room and lay with me as a man lays with a woman so we can piss off the Christians. Aha. Well, wasn't it in the Bible that you need to be stoned to lay with the man? What was who has that what's that line in the Bible? You need to be stoned to lay with a man or something along those lines. Fresh out of the shower, please. Yeah, that's kind of me as well. Not long out of a shower. If not fresh or not long out of one. This seems like a bad ride I don't want to get on.
Sign me up. I love pissing off the Christians. You know what? Me waking up every day is pissing off the Christians. Fuck you. Hi, you P&P.
What is P&P?
Piss and poop? Is it piss and poop?
Oh, it is party and play. So that means do meth and fuck.
She knew it. Well done, you girl. It was the punishment for adultery under Moses. Get us stoned. Okay, there's one more part. There's one more part. So let's watch this last part. Another 2 minutes. Can we get through it? Can we get through it? Where is it? Hey, where is it? Okay, got it. How are you liking these guys? Are they shocking to you? Can you believe people write this stuff on these apps?
I'd do anything to bury my face in your gym sneakers.
You know, I never got the whole gym sneaker thing. I'm just not that big with smells, I think. As in, like, smelling... like smelling underwear, smelling sneakers. I never got that. Like, I don't think it's weird as such because it's a kink. And, like, you know, kinks are very personal, right? But I just know, like, it's for me, it's not something that would ever possibly get me turned on. Because I just find, you know, smells revolting. I like, you know, like some smells, like stinky gym sneakers, for example. Now they would smell like fucking shit, and I'm kind of happy not having those type of smells. But there's other nicer smells of the body I can appreciate, just not to this extent. Guys in high tops during sex is hot. Smelling the high tops, not so much for me. Yeah, see, you're not smelling them. Shoes, says Ego. Just sniff my shoes, Ego. Lick 'em, lick 'em, lick 'em, Ego. It is, a man shall not lay with a man as they lay with a woman. But that is a mistranslation. It was actually, a man shall not lay with a child family the way he lay with his wife. Oh, really? Gamon's lurking to get away from the horror show. Okay, just lurk for about 2.5 minutes, Gamon. Actually, I need to take a quick break after that, so lurk for like 5 minutes.
I think I saw you at the train station the other day. Purple shirt? One head?
I've got that one a few times. I saw you on the street, like, and then they'll pick out the item of clothing that I was wearing, and then they might not always be so direct with the want head, but usually it's something along those lines. As Rogan Richards says, I like the shoes on during sex. Gives better grip.
I have a fetish for dudes blowing up balloons until they burst. Like, if you've ever blown up a balloon so massive that it bursts, you know.
Huh. I didn't know that was a thing, but look, that's fetish for you. I kind of wonder what childhood trauma or whatever they went through to kind of have that one. It's an interesting one. I don't know. I really don't know.
Like at a party, you're just mucking around.
I think that's a metaphor for blowing his dick till it bursts.
No, he likes balloon play.
My cum would look great in your goatee.
Fuck my butt. Hello, I like hairy men, like you. Can I suck you off while you're watching a porn and you burp your beer? Send this guy to my husband.
Thick dick here. Thick dick. Is that a thick?
Hi, do you want to share a photo? Thick dick here, thick dick here. Our face as she says thick dick is like how to spot a lesbian without them telling you they're a lesbian. This is literally the face of a lesbian when they're talking about a thick dick. Where's the lie?
I wouldn't know.
You guys. Yeah, I like a fat dick. Is that funny?
I prefer BB. What's prep?
I don't know what any of that means.
Bearded boy.
Baby bottom there.
It's bareback.
Okay.
Watch that barebacking. I'm a sex positive prude.
PrEP is a pill you can take every day to not get HIV.
Oh.
The enthusiasm on her face. Look at the enthusiasm. Look at the enthusiasm on her face. She's like, I don't know. Is it like enthusiasm or is there like a mixture? There's like a mixture of enthusiasm, but also kind of sheer horror to some extent. Being like, what is he going to say? She's like, I'm interested, but also I'm kind of scared. That's literally what I get from this face. She just doesn't know what's going to be said. There's literal fascination, but also like, wait.
Oh. That sounds like a nice invention.
There's a pill? Shouldn't everyone know about that?
Hey, man. Nice beard.
Right.
Nipples.
Yeah, I get that one almost every day, I think. But it's usually, well, the nipples one may come or go. Like it may or may not include the nipples part. It's usually tits or chest or breasts or boobs or whatever they're going to call them. But that's pretty much it. Yes, thank you.
Sir, looking for a disciplinarian to keep me on a workout and weight loss regime.
I think they need a personal trainer.
We all.
Ooh, holy woof, Batman.
What's going on this morning? Me, my usual routine. Naked and working on my pole. Is it masturbating or grooming?
Come on, guys. Who has used? You know you've used that one before. Come on, wise up. Who in the chat has used this one? Come on, don't be shy. Tell Daddy J. Tell Daddy J. Naked and working on your pole. Come on, you've all done it. I know you did.
Is that masturbating?
Yes, there is a pill, but it's got a lot of side effects that are very unpleasant.
Grooming, do you think?
How would that be grooming?
Not a muscled up dude here. Okay, very fleshy, suburban, long commute, kind of gay, fat.
Gay fat. Not a muscled up dude here, very fleshy. I don't think I've ever heard of someone describe themselves as very fleshy before. I like the imagery that I'm getting of this person, so it's very understandable how he's describing himself. And he's on about the long commute, so he's like he's not getting much exercise and stuff because he's in his car or van every day. But I've never heard of someone being called, or calling themselves at least, very fleshy. So it's like, okay, so tell me a little, okay, so what do you look like? I'm very fleshy. Like, it wouldn't exactly be an adjective that would come to mind when I'm thinking of, oh, okay, I don't know, I'm on the larger side. I'm a bit overweight. I'm a bit chubby. Very fleshy. It's not kind of what it reminds me of. Remember when we were playing Hogwarts Legacy last year, and we were looking at the wands, and there was one that said, I thought it said very squishy, and I started obviously laughing my fucking ass off at it because it's like I got a 10-inch wand that's very squishy, but it was actually very swishy. Not squishy. It kind of reminds me of very fleshy. It's quite squishy. It's quite stiff. And this literally was kind of like my reaction to it. Like very fleshy. Very swishy. My bones are covered in extra flesh. Do you want to touch? That sounds very comfy, actually. I want to snuggle in. Optimus, can I snuggle into that extra, that very fleshiness? Sounds cuddly. I feel like it's the Blob. Oh my god, Ben. Gay fat is a straight thin with love handles. Guys, are you a suburban fat or an urban fat? I'm more of a short commute fat. I'm very fleshy. I have an adequate amount of human organs. Very normal. God.
Fat. Not a straight fat.
Oh, she says not straight fat, which is obviously a very big difference, as you guys may know.
Straight fat. I'm attractive.
I'm attractive.
I always get laid.
I always get laid.
I bet you do. Gay fat is different than straight fat.
Oh, it is. Totally.
Am I gay fat or straight fat? You tell me right now.
Oh.
I think I'm gay obese.
Hey, you
I like
looking
her.
to abuse a guy tonight? I'm cum hungry.
I'm cum hungry. And I've just described my chat. I keep seeing the red-haired lady and thinking it's Eureka from Drag Race because the accent she puts on. Man, that was fun. Dub, good choice, good choice. I got a good laugh. Some questionable commentary there, without a doubt. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders, let's do that as well. Come hungry. I'm come hangry. Not hungry, but hangry. Come hangry. Oh, thank God I came back at the end. You should do the older gay guys reading. Oh, do that, Dub. We can do that after the break because I'm dying for a piss. I know, FYI, too much information. So, but TMI. But I'm gonna piss my pants if I don't get off and take a piss. If I don't get off, yeah, guys, listen to the full sentence. Okay, Wiggly and also Unholy, congratulations on your extra goodies on top of your other goodies. I love these because guys are actually adorable. Okay, we're going to listen to that one next. Guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, put down your units every 5 minutes on the board, or as often as you possibly can, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the battle. Now, bearing in mind, if you haven't played Stream Raiders before, if you put your units into the purple boxes, it's a defensive zone, so that means the units will hold their ground for about 40 seconds. However, if you want your units to actually move, put them into the kind of tealish colored zones. But purple means they'll be stuck and stay in there. That can be beneficial for certain things, but most time I'd keep them out of it. But yeah, if you have a unit that's usually pesky, like healers and stuff, it might be a good idea. But yeah. Anyway, We'll come back to the Stream Raiders in 30 minutes. But in the meantime, guys, I'm just going to take a very quick break. When we come back, we're going to put on that and react to this next video. So if you want to stay tuned for that, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Jay urinates. How dare he? There was one where they asked them if they knew who Diego Sanz was. None of them knew. Then they showed them a picture and their reactions were priceless. Interesting. Okay, guys, be right back. Okay, and we are back. How is everyone? Did you all have a lovely break as well? And don't forget his Patreon as well. Dub, what are you on about the Patreon? Okay, let's put on the next video. So let me get that loaded. Where did I put that? I put onto one of my links and I can't find it. No. Wait, we'll get it. We'll get it. I have my cookie. I actually can't remember if I had my protein cookie or not today. So I'm going to having one. It might be my second one, but I'm bulking now.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, I love these guys. I remember seeing these guys before. They've done lots of stuff, so, but I probably haven't saw this exact thing. Ah, the vids. We gotta love the vids. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, I'll plug that after this video. No props. Oh, it's fine. Okay, it's a little bit longer. Let's react to this though.
On thirst. It's important to stay hydrated.
Is thirst a group?
Expressing sexual desire for someone.
Oh,
that kind of thirst.
different.
You actually salivate.
Have you ever been thirsty before?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. And Neo M Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Can you turn the volume up? No problems. Will do.
Always thirsty.
You slut.
I'm going to show you thirst comments from your videos and get your reactions to them.
Oh, we're ready.
Great, let's get started.
Give us the water. Oh my gosh, Billy. Please breathe me.
Hello.
Bill, marry
Oh
me
my God.
now. Give me the...
Do you know them reading out that? That's literally how I feel sometimes when I read some of the comments that I get like on Instagram and stuff. Noam, you just found this channel. I follow you on TikTok. Oh, thank you, Noam. Welcome. Glad you're here. Glad that you found the channel.
The ring first.
Bill Lyons is such a sugar daddy. Shh, they don't know you, do they?
If they knew me, they'd know I'd have to borrow the money to be a sugar daddy.
From them, I just want to squish Bill's cheeks.
Which one? Bill has massive power bottom energy. Wow, nice compliment.
Your power bottom?
I don't talk out of bed.
Bill's package is hopping.
Thank you, Calvin Klein.
I'd imagine that they're all power bottoms, to be fair.
I would definitely go for Bill.
You're attracting women, Bill.
I always have.
Hello, Bill. My lips are right here. They're getting jealous.
So I kiss the cheeks.
Giselle is such a sweetheart. I love her.
Her? I love her. There's no walk down in here.
No whip.
Oh, stop it. Wow, at 65, he's still a hottie. Oh, 65? Okay, I'll take that. Black don't crack.
Giselle is very handsome.
I'll second that.
And I'll third that.
And he's the only one of us that doesn't have old cracked skin.
Because I use Lubriderm lotion.
I need the black one's info. I'll date him super cute.
Oh, right.
The black grandpa can legit get it. He looks so young.
It's starting to sound like Jeopardy. What is Black Daddy? I'll have Jesse for 100, Alex.
Cheap.
Robert can have me. Haha. You don't know what you're getting.
You don't know Robert. I'll go to a bathhouse with Robert.
And
Oh my
many
God.
have, I'm sure.
Robert is so cute.
I would never describe Robert as cute.
How would you describe him, Mick?
I'm not going to get it.
Better off,
I
stay
wanna take
safe.
Robert home. Light to this world. But he's not being silly.
Robert is adorable. Look at his smile at 3:02. You look like a big E.T.
You are your mess.
Nick is daddy. Got that boy.
Daddy.
You got that.
Yeah, I get a
You got that, boy.
lot of daddy.
Oh, you have a daddy image. Ooh, boy, Mick can kick me and I'd thank him. And he'd enjoy it too.
I'd be more inclined to slap him.
I ain't gay, but
damn, Mick. Thank you, baby. I would love to be Mick's
Oh.
sugar daddy.
oh, I know sugar baby.
Oh, sugar baby.
Damn.
Damn. See, even the old guys want the sugar daddy. You know what I'm saying? It's like no one wants to pay their own money. It's like why spend my money when I can spend yours? Like, come on.
I'm looking for a sugar daddy too.
See, he's looking for a sugar daddy. See, it makes sense.
We all
All my cares would be ended. I'd still have to put out. Mick makes me thirsty.
we know what thirsty is now, don't
Yes, I know.
we?
Mick, woof, woof.
What? Does that mean he's a dog?
No,
Does that look like a dog there?
What?
Up in the corner?
I get a lot of wolves.
It's the gay cat call.
It sure is.
Show me, Daddy.
I love it.
Choke me, daddy.
Are you top or bottom?
Mostly I bottom, but I'll top for a V.
For a fee. I'm telling you, all power bottoms.
an insertion fee.
Does anybody have Mick's number?
We all have
Sucker.
And I know where he lives.
And my bank account number.
And he ain't no sugar daddy.
Mick looks like he's seen a few letter parties back in the day. He probably has.
God, Jess and Robert are so damn fine.
Robert and Mick want to be
the meat in that sandwich.
That's a lot of bologna, too.
Sit back. Oh, y'all just made me pregnant. Sheesh.
Now that's an immaculate conception.
Sure was if we did it.
Y'all still got it, guys.
We still got it.
You'd be surprised.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all damn fine.
Yay.
Thank you, Puddin'.
What did you think of this experience?
I'm still thirsty.
Pig.
Do you guys feel sexy? Do you feel gorgeous? Do you feel dreamy?
Oh yeah, but then I felt that way when I got here today.
What do you have to say to all the thirsty people out there watching and commenting?
Drink up, babies. Drink up till your cup is full.
Make
Cute. Guys, we're going to be... do you realize we're all going to be like that one day? Provided we don't leave this life a little bit early. But we're all going to be like that one day. So get used to it, guys. You're looking at your future. Yay! I can't wait to be all old. Old and wise. Old and wise. Maybe people will leave me alone. No, please don't leave me. I have abandonment issues. The one in the white shirt can take out his teeth. Oh my god, vegan. Why should he take out his teeth? Oh, do you like gummy? You just like it all gums? Maybe he does. I've already embraced and started working on the sassy elder personality. Dub is already bringing it in. Oh my god, I don't even want to think. Oh no. I'm going to be young and youthful forever. Yes, Jay, keep deluding yourself. I'm going to be young and youthful forever. Ugh. Guys, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be 65 or any older. I'm fine. Can I just like freeze what I am like in these couple of years type thing and just stay like that forever? Like I'd much rather that. You know, I'm quite comfortable where I am right now, more or less. You know, like this is a good image for me. Like if I could look anything like this when I'm in my 60s, I'll be doing pretty well for myself, I think. Like even half of this, I think I'll be doing pretty well in my 60s. It's coming. It is, man. It's coming to us all. I've already. I wish I could keep telling myself that, but being 2 weeks away from turning 38 and being another year closer to 40, it's getting harder and harder. Dub is almost 40. Dub is almost 40. Smiles on 25. Ooh, Optimus. Bzz, fucking burn, man. That's some serious burn you just laid on all of us now. Look at this. Look at this little bastard over there. This little 25-year-old. Look, he has. You can see that little kind of. You know what that stride he has. He has that little like pop in his stride. He just yeah, you bastard. Get out of here, you 25-year-old. No, please stay. I love you. But yeah, man, I wish I had what I have now, but being 25. And that's like all the wisdom that I have right now, the life experiences that I have, you know, right now, and just the mentality that I have right now. I wish I could have that at 25. Damn, there'd be some changes, I tell you. I have 744 days left until gay death. Oh my god, you calculated it? Well, to be fair, gay death used to be at like at 30 dub. So they've extended it. And to be honest, by the time you do turn 40, they'll probably extend it again. You know, like I've seen when I used to do all my crazy parties and stuff, the amount of men that I would have met, you know, in their 50s and such that are just living it up. Like they're embracing the full daddy, you know. Drakami, oh my god. Drakami's here. Drakami, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Drakami's like he's around, but you never see him. He's just like that shadow. Drakami, I haven't seen you in forever, man. I kind of wondered where you've been. Drakami, the more you know. Oh, that's fast math. That's faster than what I would have done. Drakami's currently at the gym. Well, that's good. I was at the gym today. I'm feeling good. Hey, Gabriel. I'm doing good, thank you. He's just like John Cena. I'll turn 40 this year, says Neo. But I feel more myself than ever. That's great. I like to hear that, Neo. Like, the older we get, generally we start to like find ourselves. And that's when we feel more comfortable about ourselves. Because like, for the first half of our lives, we're in a bit of a whirlwind, right? We don't have a clue what's going on. And like, we're always going to be trying to find ourselves, and we're going to be like going deep inside and being like soul searching. But I'm learning a lot about myself over the last like 2-3 years since I've moved to Dublin. I've been finding a lot about myself. I've also been able to like put up my boundaries, set those boundaries, learn to say no, learn to say what I'm not comfortable with. Sometimes I struggle with that still, not gonna lie, but definitely in a much happier place than what I was before, because I feel more sure of myself, and I'm kind of excited to continue this this growth that I have. Oh, Orb of Oddness. Whoa, you're even looking more bare today. Orb of Oddness. Isn't it fun when you don't see me in a tank top for like 2 or 3 weeks and then I'm like mysteriously bara again, right? Is the bulk coming on that quickly? Damn. Like we were talking about it earlier, you're going to notice the change in me very quickly, you guys. It's going to be bulked up Jay again. I can't wait. Bulked up Jay is my is favorite Jay. Yeah. Bulked up Jay is fun. Bum, bum, bum. He's more fun. The other one's just like, he's fine. He's passable. I did chest and ran 2 miles. Ooh, Orb of Oddness. Impressive. I done chest day today as well, actually. So that was fun. Me likey chest day. Tomorrow's legs day. Gotta love it. Hey, Cher. Welcome, man. Hope all is well. Drakami, you're finally done your grad project, was doing research up north in the Arctic. Okay, that explains why you're not here. We can understand the Arctic. You probably don't have the best chance to watch Jay's streams when you're in the Arctic, For the effects of global warming in distributed sites. Oh, disturbed sites. I'll be more active again. Ooh, good to hear, because now we have Drakami, the more you know. So do you ever... I'm never going to forget that, Drakami. I always associate Drakami with the more you know. I started the gym last year, but now I have my gym in home. Okay, complicates sometimes, but I have good discipline. Gabrielle, that's great. That's great that you have a kind of a home gym set up for yourself. You're Dublin, I'm up in Donegal. No, Neo's in Donegal. The good old Donegal. I'm a bit of a chunk and I'm tired of being fat, says Orb of Oddness. Well, Orb of Oddness, you're doing an amazing thing. You are recognizing that there's something that you don't like about yourself and you are committing to a change. Now that deserves a round of applause, like give yourself a pat on the back, man, because a lot of people never ever come to these type of conclusions. Even though they may seem so obvious, some people never spot the obvious. The fact that you're taking charge of your life, more power to you, man. That deserves a flex. That deserves a flex. Maybe that's why you look more bulked up. It's the post-gym pump. The post-gym pump disappears about probably 30-45 minutes afterwards, I'd imagine. Lots of food, gained 20 pounds of muscle. Drakami. Ooh, look at Drakami coming up in the world, being Mr. Muscle. Ooh, Mr. Muscle Drakami. Oh. Jakami's starting blushing now. Ben, what did you miss? Oh, just chit chats, Ben. Just chit chats. You run a leisure club and spa in Donegal. Always been in the fitness industry. Ah, man, you know. Oh yeah. By the way, you know, I book. Speaking of spas, man, I have to go for a spa day sometime. Like, I need a pure, total chill out, relax day. You know, that type of thing. But tomorrow, after remember that stressful week that I had, tomorrow I booked myself in for a facial. I hope when I come on stream tomorrow night, guys, when I come on stream tomorrow night, there better be a glow up on my face, because my face is quite tired. I need a little bit of a glow up. Facial. Dub, I'm actually mean a facial and not the face. Oh no. Oh no, look, Trouble just came here. Trouble just danced his way into the stream. Look at him. Look at this little cheeky monkey over here. Look at him. I say you do facial, and then look, Luke walks into the stream. Drakami slowly posting the muscle pics on Instagram. Well, Drakami, get used to it, my friend. Get used to it, because you'll be sizzling. I love that facial just summoned Luke. Evil Dark Lady, drink some water. I have to drink my water. Thank you so much. Seaweed products, fantastic for the skin. Ugh. I don't know what they're going doing to me tomorrow, but it's meant to be like this ultimate facial. I forget their website. I'll have to look into it again. The appointment luckily is very close to where I live, but I'm trying out like a new clinic or something that's like opened up not too long ago near me. So I was like, I'm gonna give them a try, because they had like this special discount and whatever. I'm like, ooh, a discounted facial. That sounds even better. And no, guys, I'm not going on Grindr to get my facial. That would be heavily discounted. You were taking a nice nap. Oh, Evil Dark Lady, I want a nap, but I can't. I'm streaming. But I'm grateful to be streaming. I'm happy. You gotta do the required ritual and sacrifices to summon me, eh? Luke, remind me. Luke, are you in Cyprus or are you in Malta? You're in Malta, aren't you? I was literally looking up Malta today because I haven't been to Malta before. And I do know one or two people in Malta. So I definitely would love to go for a weekend. When would you... I think you're in Malta. Yeah, you're a Malteser. What time of the year would you recommend to go and visit Malta? Or would that kind of... Like, since it's in the Mediterranean, you could probably visit it any time of the year, you know? A nap at midnight, wouldn't that be just sleep? Yeah, pretty much at my stage, yeah. Like, you're going to notice my voice has gone down because it's later now and I'm kind of conscious of my flatmates. Oh, that would be cool. Luke. The true steel. Jay. Depends what you prefer. Check the heats. It might be too much for you if it goes higher than 35. Oh, yeah, 35 would be too high for me right now. I have to adjust, you know. Jay, I'm so scared to prick my finger for this blood test. What do I do? Just prick your finger. It's just going to be like a little tiny drop of blood. You're not going to bleed out and die. Don't worry. Have I tried Helldivers 2 yet? I haven't tried it. I haven't. It looks fun, but I haven't tried it yet. It just hasn't kind of walked in my direction as such. Guys, we have it. Let's play a round. Let's play a round of. Let's play a round of where is it? Parlor. You know, we've been talking for the last 3.5 hours and we haven't played Parlor yet. I need to play some Parlors. Oh shit! I think I logged into the wrong account. Yeah, I did. Because of course I did. I always log into the wrong account. No, I do log out of accounts. Wait, if I just X out of Steam, it should let me do it. This is why you should not have 2 accounts. Because I always get confused. Any travel plans? I'd like to, you know what, once I have my tax done in the middle of the month, which I'm waiting for my accountants to finish up. It's getting too close for comfort, but it will be done. Once all that stuff is behind me, I can focus on actually some holidays or something over the next couple of months, like just some small weekend trips away, like 2-3 days type thing. That would be good. I need to turn off the sound on this game though, because I don't like it. Options. Why is there? Oh yeah. I found it. Yay. I was like, why is there not an option to turn off the sound? It was literally there in the corner. Okay, give clues. Let's do 10. Let's do 15 words. Give 60 seconds. English, of course. Humid, very humid island, semi-tropical. We don't have deserts. Okay. The taxman cometh. We love the taxman. Bastards. The first game I bought after I got into the city. How do you find it, Rakami? What about summer holidays in Greece? Hi, would be amazing to have you here. You know, I was thinking of going to Greece. One of my best friends is going traveling to Greece in the end of July, I think it is. I might join him. Charades. Love eaters. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, love. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, let's join. Okay, if you haven't played this before, let's get ready. Okay, so I have to try and describe what it is, or else even tell you, or just... Oh, wait, this is easy. What? Oh, do you know what the hard thing about this is? I have to take... Yes, guys. I'm pointing at it. Just wiggle. Just wiggle it. Wiggle. There we go. We got the toe. And remember, it's always singular. It's always singular. It's never plural, okay? Alright. How am I going to do this? Okay, this is going to be fucking awful, but... Cowabunga, dude! Or whatever they all say. Dude, yeah, dude. This is how I'm doing it, guys. It's what I'm standing on. It's what I'm standing on. It's what I'm standing on. Yeah, dude, let's ride the wave. This is how I think surfers are. Yeah, there we go. Surfboard. This is my version of it. Yeah, I like that you got flew fast. Oh jeez, how? Okay, this is gonna be. I can't because you're going to get the word. Okay, I just pretend them. Oh, shit. No, block that word. Block the word. No. You're gonna see the word. Okay, pretend I'm on the, pretend I'm on on the ground, guys. God damn it, glamorous. You're not meant to have seen the word. That's so cheating, Glam. You so cheated. I didn't even get on my knees for that one. Neo, sleep well, man. Thanks for joining in. I'm doing that. Come on, keep going. You're getting close. You just have to separate it, separate it, separate it. Separate the word, separate the word. Come on, so close, guys. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. Yeah. Finally, finally. Ah, that was getting annoying. We're all there, we're all there, we're all through it. Alright. I don't even know what to do for that one. Nah, I'm skipping this one, guys, because I don't even have a clue how to do it. Apathy. Apathy. Seriously. What the fuck? Getting in all the hotness. It's getting nice and sizzling in this stream right now. Okay, time to lift again. Good job, Jerkami. See, this is dedication to your lifting that you also have me on stream. In heat, ooh. There we go. Good job. Good job. We got into barking. I think people would have just waited for like the full 60 seconds just to see me bark for 60 seconds. It's like, I'm not going to use my channel points on this one. Werewolf. I would love to caress them until the end of time. Them titties. Them titties. Take me out to the game. Take me out to the do 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 do. Jerkami coming in for the bit. He couldn't resist. He couldn't resist knowing that he could win. He was like, he's in the middle of lifting the dumbbells, runs back, baseball. 5 reps and rest. It's like, I know this one. Okay, this is okay. Bear with me on this one. This one's a bit of a harder one to do. This is the best I can do it in this kind of moment. Okay, think of what I'm doing and what happens as it happens. There we go, nightmare. Like, how else are you going to do a nightmare? I'm going sleeping and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, nightmare. The opposite of dream. Fun times. Boyfriend waking you up for special needs. Bastard, Luke. Luke, this is what I do every time I see you. It's kind of like another word for smile. It's like a specific type of smile. Yeah, I can't even put it way up here. Like a big grin, like just a big grin on my face. Like, demand whitener. How dare you? How bloody dare you? Oh my god, I have to get up for this one. Oh. Wait, how am I going to do? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful with this one. Shit, no, this is gonna be hard because I have to. Okay, I'm just gonna. Just do. Side boo. Do you want to look at my gams? Do you want to look at my gams? Ooh. 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 Lifting leg for special ballerina position. TOS. Onlyfeet.com. By the way, guys, make sure that you join my OnlyFeet. To be honest, I'd probably make more money if I did that, to be fair. I can't believe I'm going to do this. Bear with me, guys. I'm doing this to a bunch of gays. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here come the gays. Thank fuck someone said it. Yes, thank you, game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't know. Imagine streams of feet. Why'd you guys give right answers? Guys, seriously, I had to do that to a bunch of gays. Yeah. See, guys, I'm such a good drummer that you just knew that was it. I'm such a good drummer. I'm a straight woman with big titties. I'm a straight woman with big titties. Rigged. Come on, Optimus, Dork, and Drakami are leading the way. Drummussy. Okay, I'm gonna okay, you have to pay a lot of attention for this one, okay, guys? So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Isn't the alphabet fun? We learning. This is a learning. This is an educational stream. Say it ain't so. Oh, and we finished. Optimus Dork in first place with 50 points, followed by Drakami, the more you know, with 30 points. Headed up by Glam and Gamon with 20 points each, and followed by Benjamin and Geo with 10 points. Top 3 come true. I learned that Jay chokes. The AB Ussy. Oh my god, Rogue. Not the AB Ussy. Please don't do the AB Ussy. That's just too much Ussy for us to handle right here. We can't be having that now, Ryuk. You know that. You can't handle the AB Ussy. Alpha Bussy. Oh my god. You can't be having the Alpha Bussy either. Let me put myself down here. We learned the alphabet today thanks to them twins. We got a lot of twins. But here's a good way to remember. I have the best way to do the ABCs for everybody. You mean we all came in a good mood? Well, we all came in good place on Jay, guys. I mean with Jay. Damn, this Stream Raiders is an intense one. We are knocking through this football team. Look at this rogue here. Look at Baru's rogue. Baru's rogue is literally taking them all on. Even getting a crit in there. Oh, and his rogue just died. He took out a lot of them though. Baru getting lots of kills. Oh my god, I'm in first place on kills now, 34. Of course, I have the big artillery out. Good job, well done, guys. And congratulations to Yabel, Zed, and also Dopefish on some extra goodies on top of the other goodies as well. And we will put them through. Oh, apparently one of my quests are complete at the same time. Or almost. What's the... Oh, I thought that meant it was complete. Oh wait, I can press this and get it complete. Yes. We got 10 Musketeer scrolls. What's the next one? Get 25 kills. Oh my god, I would have got that on the level that we just done. Okay, if you want to join in on the boss battle of Stream Raiders for tonight, guys, of this map, then very similar to the last map, just we have a boss unit in, and obviously just more units in general. So if you want to join in on that boss battle, put down your units on the board. Remember, if you put them into the purple positions, they will be frozen on the spot as a defensive for 40 seconds. Otherwise, put them in the teal boxes if you want your units to move, which is what I would recommend. But put down those units. Bum, bum. Okay, good job on the parlor. We'll move over from parlor. That's enough parlor for now. Too much fun in one night. Not the football field. I know, right? We're all mask now. We're all butch mask because we like those footballs. There'll be a lot of stickies everywhere. Ooh, we like stickies. Ryuk, what was the can I get a hug? Ooh, Ryuk wants a hug. Oh, of course you can have a hug. Big hugs. Right. Ooh, Ryuk, you're going to get bigger hugs now. You know that these arms are going... you know what I'm most excited about with bulking again? Is getting my arms bigger again. I want my arms back to their previous size. I actually loved when they were bigger. You know, one of the things that saddens me the most is when I lost all that weight. Was that my arms, like... that my arms shrunk, and I just did not like it. I just felt too small. But there we go. You get the big hugs, right? You get the big hugs. You're gonna get you're getting the vein through it as well. You're getting that vein right there. Snarky masculine. So that's where it is. Jay, want to feel old and confused? Check out 2 boss monster in my new decks: Chimera the Illusion Beast and X Purely Happiness. I remember Chimera, but I don't know X Purely Happiness. X Purely Happiness. How big are they? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, my legs. We will have a quick look. Bear with me a moment, people. But they definitely aren't 17s. They used to be over 17s before. I'd imagine they're probably around 16. I almost killed myself. I almost tripped over my goddamn shoes trying to get this. Jay's going to measure his length on stream. Well, guys, you've come to the right stream. Today we're going to measure up. We're going to measure everything on this stream, baby. Oh yeah. I think I'm just going to go out like this in a costume. It's just going to be literally a measuring tape and topless. It'd be literally the most lowest, cheapest costume you can get, like literally the laziest. Ooh, we got a wig. There's a Yugipedia. Oh my god, I love it. Let me check this out before we do the measure. Keep everyone in suspense that way. I'm gonna get both those links up. So god damn it. Why don't you work, god damn it? Okay, so we have Chimera. Yeah, Chimera I'm familiar with. Chimera, the mythical beast, but this is the illusion beast. I love the artwork in these, like they're just so, they're so good. I've never seen X Purely Happiness. I don't know when this was added in or whatever, but it looks cute. But I love the Chimera. I love just the mythicalness of that beast. Looks really good. Yeah, okay. Yes, everything. We're not doing everything, Luke, unfortunately. But Yeah, so this is 16. So that's 16 inches there. So I'd say this one will be very close. Usually my right's a little bit lower than the left. Oh no, actually, the right's actually a little bit bigger. It's like a yeah, it's just a tad bigger than the other. Well, that's good symmetry. That's good symmetry. Usually the right is actually smaller than the left, but it's actually changed around. 16-inch no pump and good quality. Seems to be. I think so. And relax, no flex. Ooh, Ryk, you like a bit of 16 inches, don't you? I should have those. I'd say, glad to have symmetry, yeah. I say I'd have these back to 17 within the next 2 months. That would be the hope. So no flex, so just literally just straight out. God, what's this? 13. So 13 inches. Yeah, 13 inches. It's kind of hard to show you, but it's kind of hard to do it like that. I never do them unflexed. And this is 13 and a half. This is 13 and a half. Well, if I just put my arms out like this, there must be, so I don't know. Arms don't grow 3 inches. Well, apparently they do, Luke, because I literally just given you an example of it. So there we go. Interesting. 13 inches. Ryk, why aren't you making a reaction for 3 inches? What's wrong with the 3 inches, Ryk? What's right with it, Jay? Come on, Ryk, don't be a size queen. Ryk only wants the 16 and 13 inches. He ain't got no time for the 3 inches. But yeah, so we're looking at that. So, ooh, I know this song in the background. There's a song in the background, but it's a lo-fi version. I don't have. I've definitely heard it somewhere. I'm not sure which one it is though. My mouth can handle 3. Your mouth should be able to handle more than that. I want 19 inches of venom. Is it Animal Crossing? Okay. It's very relaxing. I love it. What are you going to do with that centimeter though? Size doesn't matter. It's how you use the tool. Ooh, exactly. Muscle memory is a big deal. You'll be able to get back any size, and the more you had before easily. Yeah, so earlier in the stream, I was talking about muscle memory, and I was just pretty much explaining the concept of how it works, and then given some practical examples of just how the muscle, you know, when you break down a muscle, you create muscle tears in your tissue, and then your body will regenerate, or should I say repair those. But when your body repairs these micro little tears in your muscles, it grows back stronger. So every time it does that, you know, that's how it gets bigger and bigger and bigger every time. But with muscle memory, yes, exactly, Luke. So with muscle memory, since your body remembers what it used to be, it's a lot faster to get back to that state. Which is why, for example, when burn victims or people who've been in accidents or diseases and have muscle wastage, that's how they can get back to recovery essentially at a fast pace, because their body will remember what they used to have and they'll get back to it a hell of a lot quicker. So I'm hoping now that I start bulking again that, you know, you should see a significant difference in my look in about 2 months time. I'd imagine you'll notice differences well before then, but I'm going to do a before and after. Like I said it on stream earlier, we're going to have a clip of me on stream, and then we're going to have a clip of me 2 months later, and there should be a pretty visible difference. So We're literally looking at the 1st of May until the 1st of July as the bulk period. Just this, you know, snapshot, let's say. The bulk is going to be longer than 2 months, but let's just snapshot for the 2 months. Because as people know, like, I'm probably around 80 kilograms right now. My max was 98 kilograms. I have a couple of kilograms I want to gain back. I'm going to be eating, you know, quite a lot to get that back. But optimally, of course, I will be doing it as healthily as possible in a clean bulk fashion, because I want to focus on health. The problem is, like, and I think people realize it when they get a little bit older, that you spend so much time just trying to get the weight in the first couple of years or whatever, that you're just going to treat your body like shit, like eating everything, and you're going to pay for that eventually, because of your health. Like, you know, you'll have like high blood pressure, you'll have like high, you know, your blood test results are going to be off whack and all that. But most people won't realize that until they, you know, go to a doctor and get blood tests and stuff. So what I always would advise is just focus on the health aspect of it. Get bigger, but do it healthily. Like, don't be cramming your face full of all the most sugary desserts or whatever every single day. Treat yourself. Make sure that you have, you know, make sure you have your cheat meals, and like a little bit of sugar is fine, but just be a bit careful and sensible with your health, that you don't like overdo it. Also, like, if you do eat a lot of sugar, lots of the weight that you put on probably will just turn into fat anyway. Like, it will just become fat as such, instead of the muscle that you probably want in the first place. Heart's Home City team going hard. Optimus is just like zoned in on the tunes. I know, Drakami, I literally mentioned it earlier near the start of the stream as well, when I was talking about bulking up again, and, you know, how much weight I've lost and bringing it back. And I'm like, literally most people are trying to lose weight at this time of the year, but I was like, fuck what everyone else is doing, I'm doing it my way, and I'm going to bulk during the summer. And I'm not gonna go too crazy with the bulk anyway. I just want to get back to where I'm happy. And the reason why I say happy is because we are never happy when it comes to our bodies, which is unfortunate. We're always going to want to change something. We're going to be like, oh, but I want to increase that tiny little thing there. I'm sorry, Luke, you can't increase your penis size. Boom. We need to get our blood checked monthly to see if we're reaching our fitness or health goals up north. And knowing, but damn, it's a lot of effort. Yeah, man. Like, I got my blood tested 3 times since December. So that's only a couple of months. I got CPAP this morning. Oh wow, Luke, you got put on CPAP. I'm extremely severe 73. Oh wow, 73. Top episode of Apnea's 80s. I don't know what's keeping me alive, but gains must be going to be crazy now. Holy sh! And I thought mine was bad at like I know mine was mild, so I knew it wasn't anywhere near severe. I think mine was like, shit, was this, something's telling me 17. And that when I'm looking at you and you had 73, I'm like, how are you alive? Like, when I had 17 episodes, or it could be 27, I think it was 17. I'm trying to remember. But why can't I remember how much it was? I should know this. Does anyone have a record of me saying how much it was in the past? Because I literally cannot remember. Something's saying 17, but I'm thinking that sounds too low. Maybe it was in the 20s. 24. Something 24 sound is coming to my head. Literally, I'm going to be like one of those fortune tellers. Okay, it's 3... Like, I'm like doing the lotto. So the jackpot balls for tonight is going to be 3, 17, 63, 59, and the last one coming to me right now is 5. Lucky number 5. That's what it's going to be like. But whatever my number was mild anyway. But like, just to kind of show the severity and the difference, like Luke is getting CPAP because he has sleep apnea, and he has 73 episodes an hour. Okay, so what does that mean? So what it means is literally is that Luke is waking up 73 times an hour because the apnea is attacking, is like it's forcing him to wake up. So it's not that he is waking up as in that he physically wakes up and his eyes are opening up, but literally his heart is telling his brain that it needs more blood, and it pumps, or the other way around, the brain is telling the heart that he needs more blood. So pretty much 73 times an hour the heart has to pump extra hard to put that blood up through to his brain to help open up the airwaves at the same time. It's to force those muscles to open up and get in that air. So 73 times pretty much an hour. Yeah, you're choking, man. You have videos of me choking like a ghoul. Oh, not nice. So pretty much 73 times he's been waking up an hour as an average, which is highly severe. Like, I thought mine was bad as mild. I felt like crap. Like, I had sleep exhaustion. Like, I was just exhausted because I was not getting sleep. And that's at mild. So Luke is like 3 or 4 times worse than me, you know? And I don't know how you survived, man. And the thing is, like, with me and Luke, I would have... what me and Luke would have been like is that we're also lifting weights. So, you know, we're trying to make gains while also not getting anywhere near the sleep that we need. Now, the cool thing, the great thing to tell you, Luke, is that you're going to have, like, in a couple of weeks' time, like, you're going to notice the effects immediately, but in particular, you're going to feel more yourself. Like, you're going to feel like a new lease of life. It's going to be like night and day. Like, you probably already got told all of this stuff, so, but like, taking from someone who has sleep apnea, like, I wake up so much better every day. It is annoying to get used to CPAP, but once you get used to it, and it takes time, it really does. Use the ramp up setting at the start as well, especially in the beginning. Use the ramp, because that will give you a slow dose of pressure, and you should be asleep by the time the higher pressure kicks in. No, you can increase penis size. I know many that did, like Case Drowse, or how you say his name. I know guys from 3 inches got like 8, or with Gerda 7. How the hell do you do that, Luke? I don't know how you increase your penis size normally anyway. They must have got like fat or something from the body and added it. Like, does it even look normal? I don't know. I can't, I don't know how to do that, but you could probably increase it, but you'd have to probably get like fat or extra skin from other body parts or something. I just don't know, does it look good or not? Some sort of BBL, some Brazilian butt lift thing. Let me check no Diesel. 5.4 million. Oh, I've seen him. Oh yeah, I've seen him before. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised any of these bodybuilders, any of these big guys, like, I wouldn't be surprised if all of these guys have sleep apnea. Like, the size of their necks, like their chest, their necks, like, it's just like, you know, like, my chest is big already, and like, I already feel the effects. Like, having a big chest is nice and sexy, guys, but trust me, the health benefits, the negative side effects can be not so great. Penis is like fillers, and I guess fat too. I don't know much. The pumps, the hanging weights, but I don't know how much those work. I haven't tension training if not done by surgery. Is he gay? I didn't know that. That Noel was gay. But good on him if he's gay. Represent, man, represent. Andropenis was the system we sold when we worked for a sex shop. Why do I feel like more people should know about this type of stuff? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I heard like you could take fat or something and graft to kind of like extra bit onto your penis, but I'm like, that surely doesn't look good. I honestly don't know that. If clothes the clothes I have trouble with chest size, yeah, denim like that, it can be a problem, right? You need another 3 gulps. I can hear it in your voice. Thank you. Yeah, it's my voice is getting a bit hoarse, isn't it? Thank you. But yeah, that's, you know what I've noticed is that if I take a couple of days off streaming, even talking for a few hours gets quite difficult. It's weird when you just kind of go out of, you know, you just miss a day or two. Noel Dizzle is gay, relationship since 2018. Now his BF works as his cameraman. That's pretty cool. That's a supportive couple right there. Yeah, I didn't know that he was gay. That's cool. I like him now. Search Kai Strauss and see. There's also other guys that got it extreme, like Eddie Muscle with silicone and pump. It's as big as your torso, Jay. Ah, silicone. Do you know when guys do the whole silicone thing into their balls? I don't like that at all. I think that's disgusting. Kai Strauss. Is that his name? Kai Strauss. I don't know, is this guy him or not? I think it's the same guy. Yeah, I guess that's him because this guy has OnlyFans. So I'd imagine that's him. But yeah, like I think any like the silicone stuff, I just wouldn't. I think I just wouldn't, should I say. Daddy knows is gay, apparently, glam. Also sleep apnea, yes, weight doesn't help, makes it worse, but usually it's already underlying and gets more severe from what I understood. Usually it's brain stopping signals to the lungs or throat relaxing too much. Don't do that. That's a friend. That's how a friend of yours died. Tank. He was one of Noodles and Beef's Puffs. Jesus. Yeah, yeah. I just couldn't, man. No, I don't know. I'll have a look into it later, whatever that guy did, but yeah. I wouldn't go anywhere near silicone. Like if I was like enhancing anything on my body, and that's like anywhere from my face stuff to like little cosmetic things, there's no way I would ever touch things like silicone, because just too dangerous. Luckily, when people want to get their, tit implants, women and stuff that want to get their tit implants, and it's like those silicone pad type things, like they can be dangerous, but they're nowhere near as dangerous as, let's say, injections. Like the fact that you inject stuff into your balls or your dick and stuff, like that's just stupidity. Like stupidity. It's like when those guys, sometimes we take the piss a little bit out of those guys that inject synthol into their bodies. Now, for people who don't know, synthol is a synthetic oil that people sometimes, if it's like, in all cases you shouldn't ever do it, but if you have maybe a professional, like a coach or someone who can do it properly, it might look good. But the thing is that people generally never look good with synthol. Problem is, too big dick, he won't be able to top. Yeah, one is that you might make your dick too big and you won't be able to top, or two, you might try and make it so big that your blood flow might not be enough to keep it up, let's say. So it could be a physical factor more so than anything. Noodles is fucked up. There's no nice way to put it. He's killed 2 of his pups with his demands, like getting them silicone injections. Well, maybe he should just like I think he should just get himself maybe checked in if that's the case, or maybe someone should go and get him checked in, because that's pretty messed up. Too big sounds like a challenge. Let's go. Opie Barry's definitely ready for the weekend anyway, you can see. Opie Barry, it's only Tuesday. Calm down. Yeah, or the ab implants are like 8k each, Jesus. The jelly cups, well, the jelly cups are fine, like fine because they're, you know, but injections, I would never go near injections for silicone. Like, if I was to ever get anything enhanced, like I would never get a muscle enhanced, like putting in like fake, you know, imagine if I had silicone in my titties, like, you know, like Jesus Christ, like no, like I would never, like I can understand when women want to improve their breast size, because for a woman in particular, it can be devastating to have small boobs. Right? Because, you know, there's a lot of pressure on women to have nice big boobs, yada yada. I can understand that. But for men, like implanting, let's say, biceps and stuff like that, like silicone biceps and stuff, I'm just like, man, go to the fucking gym. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's just, Jesus Christ. Like, are you that lazy that you can't go to the gym and grow some biceps? Like, it's not that hard. And at least you know it's real, so 8k for ab implants. I'm just going to find someone willing to do it in a basement like Cardi B. Cheaper and healthier. Friday can't come soon enough. Lol. I saw the bodybuilder that had his arm drip with oil. Blech. A lot of people who got silicone injections end up with dick dysmorphia. They only want to get bigger and bigger. I'm not surprised. We're never happy. Noodles got hardcore shamed on an international scale after Tank died. His mom put him on blast for what he did, and did on Australian news, since she had the news there when he finally went to see Tank's mom. Oh, Jesus. I think, yeah, some people just need some psychiatric therapy, I think. Opinion on the human Ken doll that has hundreds of thousands. Yeah, man. The Ken doll, let me put that up on the Ken doll. Like, this is like, do you know when I type in Ken doll, what do you think the first thing that comes up? Literally, Ken. Okay. Oh my God, did he change to transgender now? Oh my God, he did. Surely that's a piss take. Oh my God, I think it's actually real. Okay, let me show you. So this is the Ken doll. This is the guy that I know as the Ken doll, at least anyway. I never knew his actually real name. So he comes out as transgender, and now he identifies with Barbie. So he was Ken, and obviously he wasn't good enough as Ken or whatever, so now he's changed so he can become Barbie. There's another one as well. Like, guys, look, nothing... Now, what I'm going to say might sound controversial or whatever, but seriously, like, this person needs a lot of psychiatric evaluation. Like, the amount of plastic surgery that you're going through for this, and then to be like, oh, actually, no, I'm a woman, so now I'm going to get it all to turn myself into a woman. Like, come on. You're Ken and now you're Barbie. Like, seriously, like, this is not okay in any shape or form. Like, this is a cry for help. This is sick. Like, this is literally sickness. And I'm not on about transgender being sick. Please don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I'm literally on about he's not happy enough. Well, he wasn't happy enough, obviously, being a regular looking human being, I suppose, that he started making himself plastic. And then he wasn't happy with the end result of being plastic. So then he goes, oh, actually, I'm a woman, you know, and transforms into Barbie. Like, this is nothing about transgender. This is literally sick. Like, look, live your life the way you want, but I don't think it's bad of me to be like, this person needs some serious help. I remember watching an interview about this guy actually before, but the fact that he's taken it even more extreme, it's yeah. And the thing is that people are letting him, like family, friends, everyone just being like, yeah, go ahead. I suppose they're trying to be supportive or whatever, but like there should be a point when someone comes in and being like, no, you're not getting any more surgery. Like the doctors or something, but he'll probably eventually just go and look for a doctor that will, you know? Yeah, why do people do themselves? First, he wanted to be Korean. He wanted ribs removed. Jesus Christ. Honestly, it seems like they're probably hurting the trans community. They're hurt, man. This is hurting trans community full stop. Like this makes the trans community look like a joke, you know. And like, let's just call it for what it is. A lot of people think that the trans community is literally a joke, but then you have people like this who cement that flawed ideology, let's say, by literally doing this to themselves. It's sick. It's just pure sickness. Okay, let's look at the other Ken doll. Is the other Ken doll the darker skinned one? Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. Is this the other one? That's the other one, right? So I can't be rich. But yeah, I've seen this one before. Like, Ali London said he was Korean, not Kendall. Is that what you said originally? I've seen this guy before, and oh no, it's not going to go into it. Is there? No, I can't find another image. Like, can I bring this one up on full? I need to turn off the. Let me turn down the music in the background because it's a little bit loud. One second. Like, look at him here. Perfectly handsome. Like, would you like not think that this guy is like naturally handsome? He's naturally handsome. Like, lovely skin, lovely hair, lovely cheekbones, natural smile, nice lips. Like, what's wrong with this guy? You know what? Like he looked fine, but you know, like, this is a sickness, man. This stuff can't you can't worship or idolize this type of thing. Let's look at him even years ago before the other guy. So this is all. Oh. Do you know? Do you know what's hilarious? I'm really sorry, but do you know what's hilarious? Okay, so you have a guy who has lots of plastic surgery, okay? And you know what's down below this? Get ready for the gag. You want a gag? So you see a guy here who's undergoing a lot of plastic surgery, right? Like, all of this is plastic surgery. And guess what's there? Look at what the related products are. Okay? Plastic surgery. god, you just can't make this shit up. Oh my god. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Man, this is literally perfect. This is literally perfect marketing. You have a guy trying to become the real life human Ken doll, Barbie doll, and then you have literally related products. You can't just make this shit up. The website out here reading people for filth. Yeah. Man. Absolute nuts. Oh look, I found him. I finally found him. There he is. There's Ken. To be fair, they look very familiar. They look very similar to him. They really do. They really do. But yeah, like, man, people. Oh wait, streamer is ready. Like, these guys need to be told just no. Just no. And I'm sure they've been told just no hundreds of times. But obviously not enough. Jay, I'm about to try my first muscle shake. You having your first protein shake, Ego? Enjoy. I hope it tastes nice. Imagine going through all that to look like a monster high doll in the end. I know, right? They need a lot. The only Ken I want to see is Ryan Gosling playing Ken. Well, at least he's real. Like looks real. And he didn't have to get plastic surgery. Well, maybe most of these celebrities might have a little bit of cosmetic stuff going on, to help them look good on the screen and stuff. But, not to the extent of this plastic anyway. Said they were transracial and wanted to be Korean, then transgender and Korean. Now he's back to being male. Is born again and doing pro-right-wing Christian seminars 2 months after converting to teach people about Christianity. I think some people just want attention. Dub. I think some people literally just want attention. Because that's literally, he just wants attention. There's syndromes that make you feel like you don't have an arm and amputated or blind themselves. Whoa. 5 out of 6 out of 10. I didn't want to know his dick size, Ego. The true Ken I love is Ken from Toy Story. Aww. Monster Mash and Dat Turtle, congratulations on your extra scrolls. We'll do one more. Good job on killing the boss, guys. We're going to do one more battle for tonight. So if you want to join in on the last battle of Stream Raiders, what we play every single stream, put down your units on the board now. And in less than 30 minutes time, we'll do the last battle of the evening. And guys, if you have any questions, I won't have time to play a game tonight. So yay, fully community stream. So we'll play a game tomorrow night on tomorrow's stream. But if you have any questions that you want to ask, we do have 25 minutes or so of stream time remaining. Or if there's anything in particular. So now is the time. Indeed. Actually, let me go to the shop on Stream Raiders. Get some units. There we go. Perfect. Now we're back up to normal. I had so much gold in Stream Raiders, I forgot to spend it. Did you play the word game yet? Let's do that tomorrow night maybe. Glam. And remember, it keeps popping up over here. If you have not checked out my Skull review over on YouTube, definitely go and check it out. I'm currently working on a Bloodborne video at the moment, so hopefully I'll be able to get that out this week. I also have another video currently in the works that it's in the middle of being edited at the moment as well. So hopefully we'll get those next two out very soon. You'll be practicing along Pexlova. Pexlova is definitely yeah, hopefully Pexlova will be back tomorrow. They don't feel, yeah, I'm not surprised, Luke, that they don't feel good or can lead a normal life. It's nuts, man. Gym etiquettes, do, don'ts, and unwritten rules. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, let me sit back. I want to rest my back a little bit. I've been bending over too much. My back is a little sore, so I'm just going to bring my microphone back with me. Wait, let me get my back rest. Ah, there we go. This is nice and cozy now. Okay, so guys, gym etiquettes, do's, don'ts, and unwritten rules. Bending over too much. Chorus, that's the first thing you said all night. Do you ever get hit on at the gym? Do people touch you and feel you often like they do me? Luke, maybe that's just a Malta thing, but in Ireland, we probably been so oppressed for all these years that even looking at another man is probably taboo. I've only got hit on a few times in the gym, to my knowledge. Now, sometimes I don't know if it's a flirt or not, or it's just a straight guy giving a compliment. But yeah, I think where I am in particular, that's not really a thing. But I think get it to daddy. I'm relaxing back on my chair right now. Malta thing. I think it's a Malta thing. Maltesers rub together. I think so. The 50 gays that are on your island, Luke, they all go to the same gym, so that's probably it. I guess when I visit, I'll be able to look at your gay club, whatever your gay club is, or gay bar, and I'll see all of you in there at the same time. So it'll be easy to meet and greet. So that's great. 50 gays on the island. Dear God. I'm straight but looking good, daddy. I'm dead, not 50 gays. There's 50 gays on his entire island. Where's the lie, Luke? There's like 50 gays in Malta. Come on. Well, come on. Cyprus is around the same size, or maybe it's a little bit bigger. That probably has like 100. So it's not too bad. Okay, so Jim, hey, second random account. Been a while. I'm curious as the new gay. So when it comes to like gym etiquette, getting a little bit tired. So when I say we have like 700k population, and Luke, I'm not debating the statistics. I'm very sure you have 700,000 people on the island. What I'm stating is 50 of them are gay. So you might have 700,000, but only 50 of them are gay. That's simple as that. So you have your one gay bar, and you all get together. It's all fine. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, come on, some areas of Ireland, would probably only have like 50 gays living in it as well. So not Dublin. Dublin has most of the gays, but there's some areas of Ireland, like forgotten areas like Roscommon and stuff, they probably have like 50. If even that. They'd be lucky. I'm the token gay that brings happiness in the crew. Well, that's good. We like to have a token gay. So when it comes to like gym etiquette, the gentle twunk. We have our drag queen tumbleweeding. I can't wait to go to Malta and see Tumbleweedina. Oh, Jesus Christ. So talking about Little Britain, the only gay in the village. Luke is the only gay in his village anyway. There might be like 50 gays on the island, but Luke is the only one in his village. He's gotten with everybody on the island already. He's gone back for seconds. The time has come for you to weed for your life. Indeed. But when it comes to like gym etiquette, I'd say, like, guys, for those of us in the gym, if someone came up to you and asked you like one rule of the gym, what would you say? Yes, Chris Redfield sometimes visits my village. Chris Redfield, eh? I'd like a bit of Chris. So if some newbie to the gym came up to you and asked you one rule about gym etiquette, like, you know, what to do or don't do in the gym, what would you say? What would you say to them? Only take weights that you need. Oh man, I hate when people take like 3 or 4 sets of weights. Like, I understand you're going to use them, but you don't need them all at the same time. Never wear jeans. Oh, jeans. Keep the rest between 1 to 3 minutes. Clean up after yourself. I would also say, like, put a towel down on the equipment that you're using, like the bench and stuff like that. Or at the very least, disinfect it afterwards. Or, even better, do both. But at the absolute minimum, a towel on your bench. Don't hoard the weights. Always re-rack. Yeah, always put back your weights afterwards. Yeah. Do not sit on equipment and look at your phone. Oh my Jesus Christ. The amount of teenagers that come into my gym. Do you know what's really... They should limit how many people can work out together. Like, maybe limit it to like 2 people. So you and a friend, for example. I don't know, like, in your local gym, do you get like teenagers into your gym? Like, I'm very happy for teenagers to go to the gym and keep fit. I'm all up for that. But if it's anything like my gym, you'll get like little packs of teenagers, like with 4 of them or something like that. And they're all like around one machine and they're just talking. Like, one does a set and they're all just talking in between. I'm like, none of them are getting anything done. They think that they're getting a workout, but literally one guy will use the machine, and by the time it goes right around to that guy again, it's probably like 10 minutes later. You know, that kind of way. Nothing's getting done. Use Vaseline beforehand. Be prepared. Why stop at Vaseline? Just use spit. Ego, respect people, people's space, clean up after yourself, and hookups should be kept to the showers only. Ew, you mean they do it somewhere else? Oh God. Right in front of my salad? Right in front of my protein shake? Seriously? Yes, limit the workout group, newbies. Yeah, spit or sweat works very well. Jesus Christ, Luke. Don't randomly pull out a tripod. Oh my God. I saw a girl with the tripod out the other day. I'm just like, girl, seriously? Another guy had someone coming in, like, I don't know, probably his friend or whatever, like filming him. Now, maybe he's doing it for like commercial purposes, which fair enough. I hope it is. I really hope it is. It was for commercial purposes, but like every exercise, just filming each one. Chorus, if you shit yourself doing squats, do not rinse out your shorts and keep working out. Yes, this happened in Sydney. Oh my God. That's just awful. Yeah, I agree with Orb of Oddness. That's just foul AF. Imagine shitting your pants. Like, you know, look, you're doing squats. Things happen. They can happen. Okay. We can get on board. Things can happen. Like farting, for example, because there's a lot of pressure. But shitting your pants, if that happened, I'd run out of the gym and you'd never see me again. I would literally change gyms. Like, there's no way I'm going back into that gym after people saw me shit myself. Just saying. I'm not man enough to face those people again. I have no problem saying that. And this is going to be the same guy who tells you to like believe in yourself and don't give a shit what other people think. But there is a difference between what other people think and how much you stink. Just saying. Words of the wise. The gym called him that night and told him not to come back. Oh my God, lol. I've never seen anyone shitting themselves or clothes tearing, to be honest. Wonder if it happens. Oh, it definitely happens. The gym called, oh no. It's the gym called. It's like your school principal, or even a school teacher or something ringing home to your parents, being like, "Yeah, so your little boy Tommy had a little bit of an accident today. Unfortunately, in class he shat his pants, so we had to send him home." You know, it's like that, but it's the gym, and you're a grown ass man. It's like there's the level. Pappy asking for a kiss. Mwah, big kisses blowing your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. There's this guy in our gym where he basically just throws weights and takes the equipment from the trainer only area. Wow. He throws weights? What do you mean he throws them? As in he just picks them up and doesn't really work out. He just half-ass type thing? Or does he literally pick them up and just throw weights around the place? I love that he goes to the does he even know it's the trainer only area? Is he actually a trainer, maybe? That's going to keep you up all night. Lol. It's one thing if you shit yourself and change, but to just leave the pants on is wild. The shake was good, but not very filling. You could always try it with you can add stuff into the shake as well. Like if it doesn't have much carbohydrates, maybe try putting in some peanut butter. If it's a kind of like a chocolate one at least. You could always grind up nuts as well and put them in. Use a blender. Or you can put in yogurt, things like that, or even easier, put in milk. Like milk works with any flavor of protein shake, for example, if you need something that's more filling. But if it's one of those weight gainer type of protein shakes, they're typically very filling. But I'd stay away from weight gainer shakes. They're generally full of sugar. And trust me, you do not want a protein shake full of sugar. Do not listen to what all the pro bodybuilders say. Do not fucking take them. Your diabetes will thank you. I used weight gainer shakes for years, and holy dear God, I regret it so much. But hey, I'm fine now. But Jesus Christ, the amount of sugar in some of those shakes, sinful. He's probably got major roid rage. I've seen that at a few gyms, and I'm not even one that goes often. Yeah, I was just going to say that actually, Dub. For your back, does your doctor, I'm very curious. This is why I'm asking. Does your doctor recommend going to the gym to do some back strengthening exercises, or does he say, oh, just do these exercises at home, it's just a few small ones, or does he literally say go pick up some weights and really strengthen the back? This is pure curiosity. Drakami picks 25-pound dumbbells and then just smash them on the ground after a few reps. Does air boxing too. Good Lord. He's one of those. He's fighting the invisible man. I'm so strong. Oh my God, I'm such a man. I'm so masculine right now. Oh yeah, I'm fighting air, guys. For fuck's sake. All the air boxing. I see. I can understand doing a little bit of air boxing as a part of an exercise class. You could, for women and stuff like that, doing a little bit of air boxing, kind of get some cardio going. I can see a place for air boxing. Or you're warming up before you actually punch the boxing bag. There's practical, or maybe you're just doing this a little bit kind of thing, just to kind of just get a little bit of cardio, kind of get your muscles working fast, that type of shit. But literally picking up some weights and then doing some oh jeez, so bad. It's so cringe. People in the gym can be so fucking cringe sometimes. To be fair, most of the gym is probably cringe. Even I probably do things that are quite cringe, just saying. I don't know. But like, you hear people doing all sorts. It's just so annoying. Many relieve themselves in the showers. I don't shower in the gym, but people that shower there tell me there's slimy stuff on the walls often. Also, my gym is 24/7 at night. Ew. Remind me not to go to a gym in Malta. And if I have to for some unbeknownst reason and I have to shower there, please remind me put on sandals and do not touch the slimy walls, because that's just fucking sick. It is like, like, you're into, like, man, no. I don't want to touch your jizz when I'm trying to have a shower. Ew. Why are guys so weird? Like, I'm not even on about just gays. I'm just on about guys. Why are guys so fucked up? Like, why? Why are we such animals sometimes? You know what I'm saying? If you watch a lot of the MMA and UFC type guys, they are like that in the gym since they're raging on T injections. Not surprised. Were those weight gainer shakes like store-bought mixes? Yeah, if they are store-bought mixes, you're going to have a lot of sugar. Lots of cardio, leg extensions. I really need to get one of those balls for sitting at your desk to keep the core tight. Oh, the Bozu. Is it Bozu? Bozu balls. B-O-S-O-U. B-O-S-O-U. I like the Bozu balls. I think that's how you spell it. No, Bozu. How the fuck Bozu ball? Please don't have a pair of balls on my screen. Yes. Do you know what? I'm typing in balls into Google, so it's very possible. So these type of balls, I'm assuming so. These are quite good for tightening up your core. The Bozu. B-O-S-U. Bozu. At the dojo, there was always toilet paper and pee on the floor. God, I love... And guys, like, why are guys pissing all over the floor? Like, why do people, like, treat public bathrooms like animals? I just don't get it. Some people are fucking disgusting, you know what I'm saying? Of course you know what I'm saying. Why do I have to say it? You know what I'm saying? It's a habit when I say you know what I'm saying. My bestie is ruthless and she reads him for me. You go, girl. I just remembered I wanted to try out boxing. Pilates is about the most high impact doctors have I recommended. Pilates can be quite fucking tough. Pilates, P-I-L-A-T-E-S. It's like I'm at a spelling bee. Pilates. Can you use it in a sentence, please? Dub needs to do Pilates. P-I-L-A-T-E-S. Pilates. Ding, ding, ding. Who is wanking on the walls? Ew. We'll tie you all to 50. We'll tie all 50 of us. Ew, the DNA to all 50 of you. I think that's a D. Oh no, is that a knot or is it DNA? It looks like DNA on my, like the DNA symbol. Or is it a knot? Yeah, I'll have 50. I'll have 50 of the DNA of the 50 guys, the 50 gays on Malta. In Malta. It's a knot. Ah. It looks like oh, you can't see it on the... Well, on my screen it looks like a DNA, but okay, it's a knot. Those balls are fun to throw at people. I also like to pick up my balls and throw them at people. Those two, yes, but I'm talking the desk chair that's a full ball, not the balance board. Ah, okay. Goodbye for now, May. I'll have a rest. See you tomorrow. Glam, sleep well. And yeah, I'm about to finish myself as well, Glam, so don't you worry. Oh my god, he who has awakened. Hello, Pexlava. How are you, my dear? Hope all is going good. Let's do the final battle of Stream Raiders. Guys, if you have any final guys you have to put on Stream Raiders, now is the time. I'm going to start the battle in 30 seconds. So in case you need to put one more unit down, you have 30 seconds to do it. There was a girl that used his BF's balls as her makeup sponge in TikTok. What? Oh my god. Wow, now that's some... I don't know, I wonder how... I wonder how she persuaded him to do that. Babe, would you do anything for me? Would you die for me? Yes, babe. Will you promise to like love me forever, even if I like got crippled? Yes, babe. Would you allow me to use your balls as makeup brushes? I'm curious. Luke, you just want to see a pair of balls on your screen. Okay, doing the stream raiders now. So let's put down those lovely stream raiders. Who wants a hug? Oh, Ego gets hugs. Ego wants hugs. Meatloaf reference. Would you offer your throat to the wolf with the red roses? Maybe. If you buy me dinner afterwards, maybe. But yeah, big hugs to you, Ego. Big hugs to you as well, Glam Glam. Yeah, big hugs to you guys. I don't know. I don't know. Is it the tank top? Maybe it's the tank top. It just feels tighter. I didn't think it was this tight, and I don't mean like it's like super tight compared to like last week or 2 weeks ago. No, 2 weeks ago when I got it. But I only wore it once, and that was just briefly to put it on. But I do feel a little bit tighter up here, which is a bit strange. Because I know I'll get back to muscle fast now that I'm bulking, but I didn't expect it to feel the tightness that fast. That's kind of unheard of. What did the doctor inject me with? Dun dun dun. He told me it was vitamins. Wensla, maybe he gave me a synthol. Wensla as Samantha and Saltier, congratulations on the gold and the scrolls. I love the double scrolls. Yay, 40. And that's the end of the streamers. Yay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh man, I'm listening. We have like Hollow Knight music in the background, and it's so peaceful. I really want to play Hollow Knight again. There's just something telling me to play it. It's just so lovely. Tight indeed, right? Maybe she just had to ask if he would teabag her face repeatedly to Defiant. Maybe. Can't play with me like that, Jay. Yas. Someone spiked your protein cookies with a fattening agent to allow the boobies to grow to giant size, which will then take over the world. I think I saw that in Mean Girls. Remember that plot arc, the story arc in Mean Girls, when Katie gave the fattening bars, the bulking bars. That's the word I was looking for. Bulking bars to fucking what's her goddamn name? The blonde Regina George. So when she gave the bulk up bars to Regina, and then Regina like gained a hell of a lot of weight, and she pretty much became too fat for her dress. It's literally like that. So my protein cookies are literally now laced with like bulk up stuff. So basically what I'm saying is I'm the mean bitch. I'm Regina George. You're welcome. You are in the burn book right now. Would you still love me if I used your balls as a makeup sponge, babe? Exactly. Yeah, let's play Hollow Knight. It's nice to wake up to a lot different to the sound of screaming for 2 hours. Oh Jesus, Pexlove, are you okay? As Diet Bar, yeah, that's the one. Have you played Unicorn Overlord since your logo's a unicorn? I did. I played it for a little bit on stream, but I actually have a review on my YouTube channel of Unicorn Overlord if you haven't seen it, and if you're interested to hear my opinions on it. I'm still getting used to writing reviews, but I like the review. I like the review. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord was my first review on the channel. But that was only like, what, 3 weeks ago or so now? So it wasn't that long ago since I wrote the review. I was just writing expansion fanfic. Mean Girls is so problematic now. Mean Girls is perfectly fine the way it is. And Dub literally coming in with a, it's okay, it's mental screaming. Oh, okay. Hey, Killer Hulk. Bulking, my friend did charity protein peanut butter balls for his gym. And he put a ton of protein because it was soon expiring. So it was like 80 grams of protein per ball. Oh my god, along other stuff. It's a weight loss gym. Wow. That is funny. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Dub. But guys, so thank you very much for joining tonight. It's almost 5 hours since I started streaming. You can probably hear from my voice is slightly hoarse, so I'm definitely needing to stop. But it is slightly past my stream time now as well. Dub, if you don't mind, I'm just going, yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just going logging straight off tonight because I'm pretty knackered. But we'll do one tomorrow night. That cool. But guys, I'll be back tomorrow night on your screens unless something happens. You'll see me all hopefully glowing after my facial. Maybe it's the facial of the 50 guys in Malta that Luke has. Boo, you whore. Rest that sexy voice, please. Speaking of Mean Girls references, indeed. So thank you very much for watching tonight, guys. Hope you found all the topics interesting. We had some very interesting topics tonight, along with, of course, those reactions to some of the messages that we had. And yeah, and we done some measuring of certain things on the episode tonight as well. I hope you liked watching me measure. But I'll be back on your screens tomorrow and in full flying form. So thank you for being with me tonight. And if you haven't checked out me on social media, why the hell not? I am on social media, so go and check out all of my different social medias, which you'll probably see linked any moment over here. Also, if you haven't checked out my gaming YouTube, check out the gaming YouTube. We're getting updates every single week, which is pretty hard going, but we're getting it done. I'm working on 2 videos at the moment for the channel, so hopefully I'll have at least one of those done this week. And also, if you want to check out our lovely Discord as well and join in the crew over there, I do all of the shout outs and announcements for when the stream is going live, and also, of course, any other announcements and also all the chit chats that we all do over there. Feel free to join over on our lovely Discord, get a bit social. And if you do need help, we talked a lot tonight about health and fitness. Yeah, we did it, guys. We done a huge health and fitness stream, to be fair. If you do need additional help and advice on the health and fitness side of things, and if you need some online help, that is, from myself, you can check out all of my lovely workouts that I've created and the help over there too on the jcotts.com website. And also, if you want to check out a different type of content, more new content coming very soon, including some very interesting content, I'm sure, over the next couple of months coming over on the J4Pay. It might include 50 men in Malta. Isn't that right, Luke? Isn't that right, when I visit Malta? Over on the J4Pay this summer. But yes, go and check out all the stuff. Click on all the things and give me follows and subscriptions and whatnot. If you like to, if you want to. But outside of that, thank you very much for your time tonight. I'll see you all. Big Bulky J is on his way back. We're all going to look happy to Bulky J as he makes his grand return. Yay, finally. It's been it's been quite a while now. It's been a couple of months that we couldn't even touch it. We couldn't even touch the bulk, but now we're back. I wanted to do it before, but couldn't. Super facial. It's going to be a lot of facials here, yes. Well, you guys, you better offer up some amazing looking people. I'm just saying, Luke, if you don't, I'm going to be judging your island based on how hot the men are. Okay, so better not disappoint me. Whenever I get the chance to visit. It would be a bitch to get out with the beard. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely, right? But outside of that, guys, let's do our lovely closing for the evening. Slán lat. Slán awalya. Agus cuddle agus solve my corda nish. Agus welsh marastre let a ken other water she. She tell it a Take care. I'll see you all very, very soon. Goodbye. Slán and Slán. Ciao. Bye.